but I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shiver, this a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to Shy Ill Reacts. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salutes to you on this lovely Thursday evening. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here with me on this lovely Thursday night. Hope it's been a great week for all of y'all. Hope you guys been having an amazing week, getting that money. Millions! All right, salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Last time we saw each other was Sunday night. It's been a long week. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. We had our quick impromptu memorial of our brother Chucky Chingon on Sunday. Glad and happy to say that in an impromptu stream where we just wanted to show some love, we ended up raising $700. So thank you to everybody that was here on that stream. Thank you to everybody that donated, everybody that shared the GoFundMe. It's not over. You can continue to share that GoFundMe. And salute to y'all for being here. It was a good night. I needed some time during the week to get some shit done because, you know, I'm in constant battle with YouTube, constant battle with everything else. So I needed some time, so we didn't get in here Wednesday. We barely had any videos premiere this week, but that you could blame El Tubo for that one. But I'm here now. We got a lot to cover, so I'm going to go through the chat, and we're going to start flying through shit today. We got no time. Anybody got something slick to say about me, they go straight to the motherfucking bathroom for 24 hours.
Get in the fucking bathroom, man.
If they want to talk after that, they got to pay the $2 text-to-speech rate. You know what I mean? And miss me with the bullshit. All right, so there it is. It's in the chat. Let me pin that to the top. That's the text-to-speech so that your message pops up on the screen. It'll pop up on the screen for a $2 minimum donation from that link. It'll pop up on the screen and it'll look like this.
Jonathan Pantria sent $20. I need at least 2 spins, por favor.
Alright, so anybody tries to fucking sidewind the shit today by talking shit to me, we ain't got time for it. We got a bunch of shit to do. Alright. Let's get through the chat quickly. Shout out Shannon. She was in here first. Salutes. Shout out Deb. 298 Sosa. We missed you Sunday, sir. Glad to see you. Shout out Shannon. Next APB. APB out on Pete Never. Pete Never. If you are out there, just let us know you good. Jump in the chat. Let us know you good. 030 North. If you out there, hit the chat one of these days. Let us know you good. All right. If I said something that offended you, my bad. But, you know, it is what it is. Shout out Zachary Leckleichner. Hustling. Getting that monte. All right. Get that shit. Millions. Right, shout out Zachary. Shout out Zoraida. Hola, Shai. Ya casi es viernes. Salutes. Hope you're having a great week. A lot of graduations in your family. You're bound to catch a cold. All right. So we in the Discord talking about it. Salutes. Shout out to Pooh. Shout out Jose Amado. 323G. Happy Chaining Day to Adrian Torres. 323G. Shannon. I believe somebody else was up in there. Shout out KB8. My boy Shy eating good. Now what you saying? I'm heavier now than in them videos? I just got fat energy, man. You know what I'm saying? I got fat energy, man. I was the same size, I believe in. I was the same weight. But that shit was in my fucking... But I don't know. Maybe you're talking about some other shit. Shout out Velez. What up, Shy? Salutes KB8. Again, salutes to you. Salutes Velez. Little Green Bean. Much love from Dallas. Salutes to Dallas. Definitely need some analysis on the alliance. Sounds crazy. Yo, looks crazier. They've been talking about it for a while, but it seems to be official at this point. Shout out my brother Oso. Shout out David Aguilar. Illis to do it. Salute from North Cali. I appreciate you. Shout out Oso. We'll be listening. Salutes. Green light on trolls today. Yeah, if they say something directly, you know, hey, Shy, you fucking, you know, say something directly at me, throw them in the fucking bathroom 24 hours. Now, opinions are not trolls. Trolls are motherfuckers that's trying to get me to talk to them and sidewind what we trying to do here. And I got a lot of shit to cover today. Again, today's like a makeup day, making up for, you know, this week's this week's lack of content. All right, hit the like button if you have yet to do so. All right. Shout out KBA. No, I'm telling you though, I feel you, but my aunts, I deal with it on a regular basis. Every time they see me, did you losing weight? Nah, Titi, I've been this same fat motherfucker as long as you know me. All right. Shout out Velez. Congratulations on your chaining day, Shannon. Salutes to Shannon. Salutes to 323G. And salutes to Adrian Torres. All right. For getting wrenched up. What else? JP, let's go put a APB out on oh shit, Chicken Little in the building, repping. He got his shit on for the pizzas, boy. Pizza, like a ninja turtle. I came in like a all right, you did that shit, son. Shout out Split That Pie in the building. Hit that like button. I agree with them. Hit that like button. All right. What is this? A pizza? What? And a pizza and a chicken? Oh, he's saying the pizzas are chickens. La cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos. La cagó el gallo. Cállate,
Shit.
Si la cagó, mira, hizo.
That's it. All right. Yeah, a bunch of stuff to cover. Velez already knows. I don't make. I'm gonna put it on the live stream. I gotta bring a picture over here. I gotta bring a GIF over here for Velez when he puts his little gorrito on. I can put his picture up there, little Kurt Angle picture. All right. Congrats on your chaining day, 323G. Salutes. All right, let's get it. Let's see what we got here. We got a bunch of things to cover. I want to cover them quickly. We haven't been in the news lately. All right. We did the Utah family. I got you, Velez. You know that shit was I'm the illest when it comes to the gifts, bro. Don't start a gift war with me, bro. I thought about that shit the other day. I said, Velez, I got to show you this picture. This is going to be your picture. Hit the like button, y'all. 21 concurrent viewers, 14 likes. Let's get it. New Mexico. Let me see what this got. Right here. Let me see how far it is. Lots of pictures. We could do this because I heard about this story. They want to say the largest everything bust every time they make a bust. So it's the largest this or that. All right, hold on. Let me. One thing I did forget to do is let the Discord know that we are live. So let me do that. We are in vivo, motherfuckers. We are live. Salutes. We are live. Everyone. Let's throw a GIF up in there. Boom. Yeah, today we're on mods eat him mode. Alright, boom. It'd be like that. Shout outs with either the numbers don't add up. Hit the like button. Get the math to mathing. Salutes John Good on the check-in. What's up, Illish Side? Salutes. Appreciate you, sir. Shout out Split That Pie. Let's get it. Let me bring this down back over here.
You don't want no problems.
All right. Largest fentanyl. Oh, shit. Already out of pocket. All the way out of pocket. Largest Fetty Wap bust in DEA history. 400 kilos from the Sinaloa cartel seized in Mexico. Federal authorities have arrested 16 individuals and seized record-breaking quantities of Fetty Wap, cash, hammers, and vehicles across multiple states, dismantling what the DEA is calling one of the largest and most dangerous drug trafficking organizations in U.S. history. You can't help but feel like it's hyperbole already. I get it. They are the biggest, but I feel like that's all they want to do. That's the clickbait right there. Those are the keywords. Heriberto Salazar Amaya, 36, also known as El Paisa, is the alleged leader of a drug trafficking organization distributing across the Southwest for the Sinaloa cartel. The bust took place in 5 different states and included the record 400-kilo Fetty Wap seizure in New Mexico, as well as dozens of weapons and high-end vehicles, and clearly $6 million in cash. Right? If it ain't a ton, it ain't the biggest one. Bars. KBA coming here with the bars. Right? The historic rug seizure led by the DEA is a significant blow against the Sinaloa cartel that removes poison from our streets and protects American citizens from the scourge of Fetty Wap. Removing it, I feel like as quick as y'all take it, as quick as it's on the street, it's out there in more abundance. More people are keeling over and not waking up from their shit. All right? This historic rug seizure led by the DEA is a significant blow against the Sinaloa cartel that removes poison from our streets and protects American citizens from the scourge of Fetty Wap, said Attorney General Pamela Bondi. This case represents DEA's largest single seizure of Fetty Wap pills to date. I commend the men and women of the DEA for their extraordinary work day in and day out. And I remind the cartels that DEA is relentlessly in pursuit and will not stop until we destroy your networks. Right? Turned into an after-school special and shit. Hit the like button. The math ain't mathing. All right, we just hanging out.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Doing hood rat stuff with our friends. All right.
You don't want no problems.
All right, we got the indictment here. Let's see. The coordinated bust took place on April 28th and 29th as agents seized approximately 365,000 pills, Fetty pills, 1,543.5 grams of heroin, 569.9 grams of brocaine, and 24 hammers from Robert Herrera's apartment. That same day, they seized approximately 165.5 kilos of Fetty Wap pills from a storage unit rented by Misael Lopez Rubio. Okay? So he had everything, the hammers, the money, the pills, the brocaine, the powders. He had it all in the same spot, chilling, just waiting for them to come get that shit. Shout out Shannon. They keep pushing it in. That's a fact. Shout out Bobby D. I see you past 10K subs. You're on the way to 100K already. We definitely are. As a matter of fact, this number up here is wrong. I'm going to fix that in a minute. That first 10K is dedicated to Chucky Chingon. Rest in peace. Salute. Shout out Jonathan Pantoja. Salute Sha Il, my dude, Il Cartel members in chat. Hope you've all had a blessed Throwback Thursday. Please like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. You know what I mean? Shout out Vernon Himes. Thumbs up on the check-in. Salutes. Hundreds up. Ya llegó el que faltaba, Jonathan. Yep, he made it. All right. Salutes Sheldon on the check-in. Appreciate you. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Where's my hundreds though, man? Bow, 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 bow. Let's get it. All right, cool.
You don't want no problems.
This is So this is the day they rented the unit right here on camera. You can't do shit no more. The game's over. Everything's on camera, man. You know what I mean? They're gonna stitch that shit together. This camera situation is a tapestry, all right, of your movement. You can't do shit. If let's just say it's a bunch of dudes on the next corner. I go the long way. I come around the other side. I walk up on these dudes. I air them out. It's a stitch of cameras from one house to the next that lead all the way right back to where the fuck you came from, man. It's just what it is. Street cameras, police cameras, ring cameras. It's just too much, dog. You can't do shit. On April 29th, agents seized approximately 110,000 Fetty Wap pills from a stash house in Santa Fe, New Mexico. He looked like he's sweating, boy. That's Heriberto right there. The trafficking ring was led by Heriberto Salazar Amaya and his brother Rafael for the Sinaloa cartel. He's the leader. He's the number one guy, right? But see, there's totem poles. He's the number one guy at what level? At their level. He's the number one guy, and I want them to stay in our prisons as long as possible. I have no desire to send them back to Mexico because they were coming across our border illegally, Bundy said of the bus. No longer will they be able to do that. But the amount of rugs, the amount of money, and the amount of weapons, most of these individuals, if convicted, will remain in American prisons, perhaps Alcatraz. So that's what we're doing. We're doing Alcatraz now. We're going to open Alcatraz. Come on. It's like, I don't know. It's just a bunch of goofy shit. Look at these guys. These guys here is lo cagaron
Los Gallos crew.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en pecho y la casa en-
¡Cállate, hipopuerta!
As a part of this operation, law enforcement executed coordinated search warrants across 6 states, resulting in the following seizures. Coño, man. U.S. versus Heriberto Salazar, Amaya, District of New Mexico, case 125, whatever the fuck, May 2nd, 2025. Look at this shit, boy. Sí que lo cagaron, pero bien cagado. What the fuck is that? It's the powder? No, that's the pills. It's the powders. Yo. Straight bean. Ponlo ahí en el garaje. Just put it in the garage. Wherever it lands. Don't worry about it. Hit the like button, y'all. Look at that death. Just a whole bunch of death. A poison. Damn. He got some shit going on over here. The fuck you gonna do with this right here? This is your last resort. This is when it's all said and done. When it's all said and done and you got one left and it might be for you because they gonna get you. Look, man, what the fuck you gonna do with this? You gotta break the little powder pouch, put the powder in there, put the ball in it. Pow! Stop shooting that little shit. It's funny. It'll do damage though. You got that one shot with that motherfucker. You want to take it, you take it. I mean, he could come out of here with Queen Elizabeth's first hammer and shit. Definitely probably passed down through generations or stolen from somebody who it was passed down through generations to. Facts. All right? Facts. Flock cameras now. Cameras everywhere. You're on camera. Shit out of luck. It's a wrap. Theatrics. La embarraron. Lo cagaron.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en pecho y la casa en-
¡Cállate, hipopuerta!
You gotta load up the powder, man. You gotta put the powder in there, pack that shit in. On some Jack Sparrow shit. Shout out BL Smoke on the check-in. On some Jack Sparrow shit, for real. Look at that. Wildin'. God damn. Sir El Cid. We tapped the nerve with Sir El Cid. He like, yo, that's that new switch flintlock. Imagine getting unalive by that thing. Bruh. It take longer than normal. It's just ball steel. It only went in so far. Powder was old. You didn't pack it in enough. Rug Ditter would never live it down. No. That he probably wore that on his hip with his big ass belt buckle and shit. All right. What else we got? Look at that. All right, they should have called my brother. My brother would have Cerakoted that thing. The monies.
Millions.
The monies. Where you from? Where you from, JLSP? We ain't never seen you around here. You ain't even come in here and say hi. You start asking questions. That's very federale-like.
Tango el gato, los pantalones.
No disrespect, but, wipe your fucking feet at the door, bro. Yo, look at these jerk-offs. Damn. But that ain't nothing right there, huh? What's that? Nothing. I gotta turn this off now. Right? And what we got here? What's in there? Is that the powders? The powders. Shout out JLSP from Jalisco. I'm from Chicago. But that's, common knowledge. Huh? Why you trying to triangulate my location, bro? Boom. So there it is. Let's see what we got here. Approximately 610,000 in U.S. currency. Hold on.
You don't want no problems.
Approximately 610,000 in US. I'm not rude, bro. I'm having fun with you, bro. If you can't be from Jalisco and be that soft, so we just, you new here. You was rude. You walked in and said, "Where you from?" You know what I'm saying? Like, relax, bro. Now you have another chance to chill out, so be cool. Because we put motherfuckers in the back.
Put him in a fucking bed, you might.
Oh, peanuts. Don't forget those serial numbers. Future story, sorry. That little shit ain't nothing. Yeah, nah, that ain't nothing. That ain't no shit. Guys, am I being rude to him? I'm not being rude. Y'all have seen me be rude to motherfuckers. Hit the like button. He probably didn't even hit the like button and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he tried to check me and shit. Like, I'm not being rude. I'm just doing my thing. What you want me to do? You can say what you want. I get to say nothing. That ain't how this works. All right? I just asked you asked me a question. I asked you a question back. Approximately 610,000 in U.S. currency, 49 firearms, some with switches and some ghost hammers, 396 kilos of Fetty Wap pills, 11.5 kilos of Fetty powder, 1.5 kilos of brocaine, 3.5 kilos of heroin, 7 pounds of Method Man, a Ford Raptor, a GMC Denali, 2 vehicles valued at 140 stacks. Bro, motherfuckers be soft, man. You gotta relax. Y'all be calling me all kind of softs and shit. Y'all be real tender. Salem, Oregon. More than 2.8 million in U.S. currency. Jewelry valued at approximately $50,000. A Mercedes AMG and a Ford F-150 Shelby valued at approximately $150,000. Layton, Utah. Approximately $780,000 in U.S. currency. A Dodge TRX Mammoth valued at approximately 150 stacks. All of these places, they definitely, investigation or whatever, a lot of people had to talk for them to have all of those maps to all of those places where they was going. You know what I mean? See, look, even Shannon's being nice to you, bro. No, you're this, man.
You don't want no problems.
Salute JP. Let's see. Layton, Utah, we did that. Phoenix, approximately 390,000 in U.S. currency, 72 pounds of Method Man, 13 keys of Fetty Wap pills, 2.4 pounds of heroin, 5 keys of brocaine. Illegal, Las Vegas, Nevada, illegal alien apprehended, Jesus, and removed. More than 93,000 in U.S. currency, 2.7 kilos of brocaine, 1 pound of Method Man. Denver, Salazar Amaya's older brother Rafael and 3 others were arrested in Colorado. 800,000 Fetty Wap pills, more than 60,000 in U.S. currency, various amounts of Method Man, heroin, and Fetty powder. All right, salutes. So that's the supposed biggest Fetty Wap bust. I get it. You know, they're gonna chase the headline on a regular basis. It is what it is. But that ain't shit. Y'all didn't do nothing. You ain't stop nobody. You ain't slow nothing down. What's up, y'all? I'm out of pocket today. Let me know what's happening. Salutes to y'all.
You don't want no problems.
Right? Fuck. So there you have it. If y'all got any questions or comments on that, now is the time. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take this opportunity for one time tonight and one time only. I hope to open the bar. Right? Y'all got 4 minutes and 56 seconds. $10 through the Power Chat, Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. $13 through Super Chat. 3 spins per limit. You could spin the wheel. I could take a drink, or you could lose. It is what it is. Ciao, Shannon. It's the biggest, and then the next one's gonna be the bigger. The next one's going to be, bro, I live in Jalisco where the CJNG operates. That's why I asked you where you was from. And that's why I asked you where you were from, because you walked in and asked me where I was from. So why you mad? Usually people come and say, hey, what's up, y'all? First time on the channel. Where you from? Huh? Let me ask you something. Are you a supporter of the CJNG? Do you wear their jersey, or are they oppressing you too and you wish them out of your town? Yeah, all I did was, tell you to wipe your feet when you come in my house. This is not a drill. Shout out to Ida. Nah, Shy, you good. The newbies come in here acting like they run through. They be checking me and shit. Where you from, bro? What the fuck you mean? Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button. But tell me the truth, bro. They do no harm if you don't mess with them. Okay. I get it. News stories are full of shit. A lot of news stories full of shit.
Velez sent $10.
Shout out Velez for the $10 power chat. JLSP, man. Hey, we a bunch of good people over here, dog. So you might want to hang out. You definitely a newbie though. You came in here, you was like, hey man, where you from? Yo, Papa Giorgio's on the same shit. It's an easy answer. I don't have to answer, but it's an easy answer. I agree, KB8. Hope you stay safe, JLSP. Salutes. They do no harm if you don't mess with them. It's in the name. Shout out to 298 Sosa. Boom, y'all got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Velez got one spin. Put up the wheel. All right, the Techiclan camp was not an extermination camp. I could tell you that. So the shit that we heard about them having crematoriums there, that was bullshit too, or that was bullshit. Now, was it a training camp? Was it a training? Here's my question. All right, I just threw like 7 of them at you real quick, right? So you say the Techiclan camp was not an extermination camp. I can tell you that because they did sell us on. And again, I gave the mothers that were looking for missing children, I gave them the benefit of the doubt to say, if you feel like telling a lie to get headlines, I'm with that. Why? Because if the criminal got his recourse, then the people have to have their recourse too. You know what I'm saying?
Jonathan Pantria sent $20 a spin for me and one for my boy Chucky. Check them newbies, Thanos.
Shout out Jonathan Pantoja for the $20 power chat, 2 spins. A spin for me and one for my boy Chucky. Check them newbies, Thanos. Salutes to you, sir. All right, we got a Venmo popping here. Shout out 298 for the 2 spins. I appreciate you, sir. He said it just says spin in quotations. Bro, he just said I mentioned Papa Giorgio. You talking to me? You saying I mentioned Rhode Island? I ain't say shit about Rhode Island, bro. Fuck is you talking about? Oh, I was reading. Oh,
El
shit.
Cheapo sent $10 amigo. Saludos. De donde eres?
That's funny. Shout out El Cheapo on the check-in. I take it he wants to spin. Amigo, saludos. De donde eres? You know what I mean? You know where I'm from, El Cheapo. You got some people around here. They ain't doing shit, Shy. It's all just make-believe. Yeah. You know, we have to decipher. So let me ask. I was asking JLSP before. Yeah, I mentioned Rhode Island because the shit right here says Rhode Island, bro. The story says Rhode Island. I don't know what y'all talking about. Shy 2 spins, my Hegger. You got this? I do not got this motherfucker rigged, all right? We on a public wheel that gives you the results right there. We gravy. But I wanted to ask. It was a training camp, not an extermination camp. Most of the recruits know where they're going. So you're saying they knew they were going there to be trained to do that. Okay. I'll take your word for it, and I'll take their word for it, and then I'll make my, but I appreciate the answer. Because I said to myself, if they're promoting that and they're pushing that, and if the people that are looking for their missing youth are making it up just to get headlines, I'm okay with that. It is what it is. I'm from Rhode Island. I don't even know, homie, but I've been watching you for a few now. Salutes. So what? You popped up while I was saying Rhode Island? Salutes. Well, that was in that story. They caught a bunch of gallos que lo cagaron all over the place. Let's see. It was a training camp, not an extermination camp. Most of the recruits know where. Oh man, these guys sound like the YMCA, man. Hold on, JC. You wilding the fuck out.
Jonathan Pantria sent $10.
You seen that wheel end, bro. You try to slip it in at the end. Pause. Oh, and
Anonymous sent $20.20.
Damn. So we got a lot of spins to do, y'all. We got a lot of spins. Shout out Papa Giorgio. Appreciate you. Where's Ivy? I didn't even see Ivy in here. Let's see. All right, the wheel is closed, bro. See, I can't be having a conversation while the wheel is open because y'all take advantage of me. This is out of fucking pocket. That shit been over with. Let's see. Did I clap him? Oh, no, there he is. Salute to everyone. Salute Shy. Shout out Ivy on the check-in. Yeah, there he is. Salutes, Papa Giorgio. Salutes JLSP, man. You know, hopefully we can get past this and move on. But you know, tread lightly, as JP would say. Tread motherfucking lightly. All right, man. Let's get to these spins quickly so I can get on to the next jump off. I don't know how many fucking spins I got. I got 2 in here. All right, I got 2 in there. Make sure there's none right here. That dub was me. Had 10 seconds left. He couldn't even. Also, ain't even had to put time in. Also, ain't even had time to put his name in the motherfucker. All right. Let's get in here real quick. Talking about, I'm just listening. Thought your hands was occupied, motherfucker. All right, let's get it. That was me. Had 10 seconds left. Hell yeah, bro. But the thing is that training for Sicarios or CJNG is extremely vicious and extreme. Yeah. Yeah. They're kids with no other way, you know. I don't know, man. I think that I feel like them people is oppressing you. You tell me that they mind their business. But I don't know much about you. I don't know, you know, your age. I don't know your relationship to them, if there is one. I don't know if you wear their jersey. A lot of guys in here wear their jerseys and shit. Not necessarily me, because I realize what all these people are. They're no different than any other criminal. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate criminals. If you got to sell rugs till the wheels fall off. You got to go at it with your enemies, and every now and then somebody got to fall. Oh, do your thing. But once that shit start involving innocent people and kids and all that shit, you can eat an entire dick. Not you, but I'm saying those kind of people in general. Shout out Papa Giorgio. I had to send it before it closed. An extra one for good measure. Nah, you was playing it. He was like, oh, I could get it in there. Bow. They wear jerseys or hats. Yeah, like the little hat Kurt Angle had on. They wear those shits. Hit the like button, y'all. All right, let's get to these spins quickly. So we got 2 from Velez. No, sorry. We got 2 from 298, 1 from Velez, 3 from JP, 1 from El Cheapo, and 2 from Oso, which I believe half of y'all cheated. All right, but let's get it. We're going to get the phone out of the way first. So let's go with 298. 298, are we spinning? Or are we shuffling? If we're shuffling, give me a number. Salute to everybody here. Hit the like button. We got a lot of things to cover, and I'm going to get back to it shortly. All right. Shout out Miguel Lopez on the check-in. Our local Mexican Confederate. Salute to you, sir. Boom. The wheel is up. We spinning. If we spinning straight, let me know we spinning. If not, give me a number. Also said can only type at red lights. Velez said just spin for mine. Salutes. From wherever it lands, I'm going to spin it for yours. You got the first one. After these 2 is yours. You the third. All right. Results are empty right here. Boom. 6 entries. Take a shot. Have a beer. Spin again. Skip a turn. Water. Double shot. You know you got a lot of rebel motherfuckers in this channel. Yeah. Oh, no. They like to push the line. You know what I'm saying? Push the line. But here's the thing. Here's what I don't respect about rebels, 298. They cry when I push back. Hold that motherfucking L Avengers. Hold that L. Abusones. You see that, Zoraida? Abusones. Hit the like button, y'all. We about to get back to the content. I'm going to spin these wheels, serve these drinks, and we on and popping. 298. I'm going to spin in 5, 4. If you don't got an answer, I'm going to spin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We spinning.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
All right? Double shot. Double shot for 298. Double shot. All right? It's looking like this bar is opening one time tonight. Hit the like button, y'all. Only one time tonight. Salutes to our Confederate Miguel Lopez, Merca. Saludos, Shy. Been a minute. Haven't caught you in a good live. Salutes, Eduardo. What you trying to say? You caught us in some bullshit lives? Come on, man. We always got good lives. Salutes, Eduardo Cruz. He's talking my shit. Let's get it. Hit all the buttons. Hit the like button. Subscribe. All of that good shit. Hit the buttons in the chat. One more spin from 298. I'm not waiting. I'm going to shuffle for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get it. So he got a double shot. Double shot. Let me put that in the chat. Double shot. So it's already 2. 1, 2. Oh, shit. Tree. He got tree. Right? He got tree. Good shit. Yeah, I spun. Oh no, I shuffled it, but you got 3. You took too long, 298. Y'all gotta catch up. Hit the like button. All right, boom. So it's 3. So 298 got 3 shots coming. Son of. Yeah, this shit ain't opening again. Okay, I got you, JP. All right, now we're gonna move on to Velez. Velez said no shuffle, so we're gonna straight spin for Velez. Let's get it.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go.
Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
All right, he got a spin again. Spin again for Velez. Spin again for Velez. I'm gonna go straight to it. Let's go. Spin again. Have a beer. All right, Velez with a beer. Salutes to you, sir. Shout out Oso. Hit that like button. The math ain't mathing. All right. Boom. All right, let's get it. So now we're going to move on to JP's 2. I'm going to give him 5 shuffles, and I'm going to give him his Undertaker music. I don't know how many shuffles that was. It was a bunch, but here we go. Oh, man. JP been helping fucking hydrate me for a while now. He loves making sure that, you know, I don't have any dehydration situations. You know what I mean? Boom. You want to shuffle or spin, JP? Shuffle or spin. So far we're 3 shots and a beer in. Son of a bitch. 3 shots and a beer in. All right. JP, you say you got to adjust afterwards? Well, I'm just going to go 5 spins on this one then. 4 spins. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get it. He said 4 spins. Oh, shit. Spin again. I'm going to go straight to a spin off of this. Got time to be asking questions. Let's get it. Spin again. Oh, JP for the L burger. Oh, you got to hold that one today, JP. You got to hold that one, papas. Yo, it did you dirty today. So far, you still got one more shot, but we're going to get with El Cheapos next. All right, we're going to get with El Cheapos next. But you hold that L, that water. All right, salutes. Now, we're going to go to El Cheapo. El Cheapo, I'm going to give it a shuffle. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get it. Oh, son of a bitch. Fucking El Cheapo. 7 on the next one, JP. JP's wild. Damn it. This is not good. This is not good. I think I need one more ring on this wheel right here. You know what I'm saying? So there goes El Cheapo, got a double shot. All right? I think I need one more. There should be one more option for me on here. I think this is too easy for y'all to win. All right? Here we go. JP got another one. We're going to go 7 spins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I ended up like this the other day. Oh, no, JP. You having a bad day today, dog. Straight. 1 for what? 1 for 3 and it was water? Oh, man. My apologies, bro. Hold on. Who's what are we chewing right now? What happened? All right, let's close this up. Who got next? Oso got 2 spins coming. Oso, spin. Well, you driving, so I'm going to shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bow. We spinning. Spin again for Oso. We're going straight into the spin. Let's get it. We lost all of our viewers doing this shit. But I'd rather do it early than later. We've only been here 45 minutes. Let's get it. Spinning again for Oso on his first spin. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, I'll take that. Boom, another beer. That was almost catastrophe right there for a second, boy. All right, we're going to close that. I'm going to shuffle 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, no. All right, spin again. I'm going to go straight to it also. I'm going to go straight to it. Bow. Oh, she showed up? My bitch? My bitch is here. Here we go. Let's get it. Spin again. You've been getting a little lucky there. Little lucky. Little. Oh, so hold that L. Hold that L.
Oh, hit him in the head. Headshot. He gone.
All right.
He gone. Don't go. Don't go.
There it is. 2 beers, 5 shots. Sounds good to me. All right? 2 beers, 5 shots. I think that's the count. One of y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. But there's the count right there. Boom. We're about to get back to the contenido. Let me go get my drinks and we on. Let's get it. Shout out JLSP. Jalisco's not like Sinaloa. We don't worship narcos like them. Nobody's oppressing me. Salutes. Good for you. Good for you. Shout out Ricky Bobby. Robert said, "Self shy, I got that unquenchable thirst also." My shit's quenched now, pretty much. I'm done. Also, the numbers evened up. El Tubo might be giving you matrix numbers. It doesn't. It does that to me all the time. Yeah, it evened up because everybody left while I was spinning. All right, salutes to y'all. Amy said, "I like OVIDIO." Amy, we don't give a shit what you like. It's la huele bicho. Huele bicha. It's been good so far. Shabba, let's talk about our friend Amy. Salutes. Boom. It looks like one of those days, Jonathan. That's correct. I wasn't even going to play today. You shouldn't have played today, Papas. You shouldn't have played today. Today you held that L. All right? Now, mind you, you've had some good luck, man. I mean, every now and then, every dog has his day. Today's my day. You know what I mean? All right, so I'm going to go get this beer, and then we're going to move on to the next piece of contenido. Let's do this. Ovidio loves you, Amy. He told me himself. All the wonderful things he'd like to do to you. The amazing things he'd love to do to you on his compound where nobody can see. Shout out Robert. He said they like Ovidio because he has his good looks and chiseled chin. If he were a gremlin looking mencho, no one would care. They still smash. They take the pictures on the yacht by themselves and put it on their Instagram. They just wouldn't tell you that they're with the gremlin that's back there. You know what I mean? With him, they're at least able to, walk the streets with him. They want to, at least. But you're right. They think he's a nice guy because he's pretty. He would never hurt me. Okay, motherfucker. Good luck with that. All right. 5%. Cerveza number 1. Baja Blast. Pineapple. Right. Got this out the freezer. We'll get that popping shortly. Regulation size shots. JP, I just want you to know, bro, I appreciate you. And, I appreciate you holding that L. Right? That one was special because, you see, JP is always trying to make sure that I get dissolved before the night's over. So, right now, gotta hold that L. Shout out to that. That's why I'm not playing. I don't feel like I've had much luck today. There you go. You gotta run with your gut. Gotta run with your gut. More like El Stencho, am I right? What are you talking about? All right. Boom. Done with the wheel. Let's get that out the way. Smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. Salute to everybody out there on the road. Safe travels to everybody traveling. All the truck driver homies out there that listen to the replay. Salute to y'all. Safe travels to everybody traveling with their family. I appreciate y'all. Oh, yeah, for sure. Ricky Bobby, salutes. What's the update? Y'all gravy over there? Is Ricky Bobby in here? There he is. Shout out Ricky Bobby. Salutes to you, sir. Hope everything's well with your old man. Let's get it. This shit tastes good. All right, we covered the largest Fetty bust in the world. Okay. We heard you. We heard you. It seems like there's, a lot of alliances going on. But that's what happens when you got paper soldiers that are disposable. I put a video in the gore section of the Discord the other day that was crazy. Like, just disposable soldiers. Let's get it. I want to go to this. We didn't look at this last week. You know what? And there was another story. Let me see if there's something related to this. I want to talk about that. The police officer that survived the Culiacanazo. I want to get to that too. The one that was on fire or whatever, and then later on they smoked him recently. Like, that's crazy shit. Give me a second. Quite possible. Who knows? Let me see. Shout out Jonathan Zorada. My energy hasn't been on point lately, but it is what it is. Well, let's get that energy back popping, all right? Get energized, bro. When you take a L, you gotta think about the W's that are ahead, bro. I'm talking shit, JP? Let me know, dog. Not sure if this has anything to do with the CHAPITOs, but the Sticky Icky has been arriving slower. And Houston, hey, anything is possible, bro. He's slowly recovering. Myself, not so much. Didn't think it'd affect me this bad. Well, let's hope you get your shit right too, Ricky Bobby. Positive vibes to you, bro. I'm trying to find the original story of that dude, but I'll do that another time. Let's get to these dudes that got locked up, or not locked up, that are terrorists now. Where they at? Here we go. This is what I wanted to cover. I wish Upper Echelon was here for this. He could probably speak to this more. No, he survived the time Menchito downed the Black Hawk, but they recently smoked him, 298. You didn't know that? They recently smoked dude. A couple weeks ago. But I have that story here, but I got to find the original story so I know the background. I don't know nothing about it. I just know they smoked him. But I'm sure they recap right here, so I'll get it from this story. Let's do it. Hit the like button, y'all. We'll do it right after this. The United States will bring new charges against El Chapito, El Maito Flaco, El Pelo Chino, El Chapo Isidro, y El Músico. Right? This information was posted by Zeta Tijuana, written by Carlos Alvarez. All right, who we got? We got Iván Archibaldo, Maito Flaco, El Chino. On May 13, 2025, the U.S. Department of Justice, DOJ, announced that federal drug trafficking charges were pending against all alleged leaders of the Beltran Leyva faction, Fausto Isidro Meza Flores, alias Chapo Isidro, Oscar Manuel Gastelum Iribe, alias El Músico, and Pedro Inzunza Noriega, alias Sagitario, as well as several leaders of the Sinaloa Cartel, including Iván Archibaldo Guzmán Salazar, alias El Chapito. Ismael Zambada Sicarios, alias Maito Flaco, and Jose Gil Caro Quintero, el alias El Pelo Chino. Number 1, Fausto Isidro Metaflores, alias Chapo Isidro. I'm not doing all this. Case numbers and fucking syllables and 15 last names. No way. No way. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is, 298. Yeah, because he testified in the... Hold on, let me mark this.
You don't want no problems.
Because he testified in Menchito's trial. Absolutely. I heard they knocked out like 5 Black Hawks. I got to really cover the Culiacanazo one day. Ricky Bobby, I'm hanging in there. Thank you. Blessings to you and your dad, Ricky. I hope you both get better earlier than later. Drink lots of liquids. Yep, same to you, Zoreda. That's why he got recently smoked. That's crazy. You can't set the man on fire and then expect him not to testify. He's a police. Fuck you want from him. But again, I don't know the story. We'll get into it. Let's get it.
You don't want no problems.
Miss me with all these syllables and shit. Here we go. This information was released the same day. This information was released the same day in a statement from the U.S. Attorney's Office for the Southern District of California, which includes San Diego and Imperial counties of the DOJ, which filed on May 13, 2025, the first formal indictment for narco-terrorism and material support for terrorism in connection with the trafficking of massive quantities of feriwap, cocaine, metaman, and heroin in the United States against Pedro Inzunza Noriega, a.k.a. Sagitario. I'm not doing all his fucking names. A 62-year-old former leader of the Beltran Leyva cartel, and his son, Pedro Inzunza Coronel, a.k.a. Pichon, or Pájaro, a 33-year-old native of Los Mochis. The latter is believed to be one of the current leaders of the Sinaloa criminal organization, along with Oscar Manuel Gastelum Iribe, alias El Músico, and Fausto Isidro Metzaflores, alias El Chapo Isidro, a former trusted agent of Arturo Beltran Leyva, alias El Balbas, and also the alleged leader of Los Mazatlecos. Hit the like button, y'all. Furthermore, the indictment filed by the U.S. Attorney's Office for the Southern District of California includes the following defendants under case number whatever. David Velasquez Tano, originally from Culiacan, in addition to Oscar Rene Gonzalez, and a whole bunch of other motherfuckers, man. These names don't matter. They are described as leaders of one of the world's largest and most sophisticated feriwap. I thought we just had the largest. We just popped the largest. The largest got popped. We took their stash. No, it was the largest. No, this the largest. This the largest production. Okay. They're described as leaders of one of the world's largest and most sophisticated feriwap production networks on behalf of the Beltran Leyva faction of the Sinaloa cartel, said Adam Gordon, head of the U.S. Attorney's Office for the Southern District of California, during a mass press conference in San Diego. Since its inception, the Beltran Leyva organization has been considered one of the most violent drug trafficking organizations in Mexico, engaging in shootouts, unalivings, snatchings, physical manipulation, and harvesting of drug unalivings to sustain their operations. The U.S. federal official added. Something was lost in translation there. Sagitario and his son are charged with drug trafficking. What's the difference between drug trafficking and narcotics trafficking? Narcotics trafficking, money laundry, and the Beltran as leaders of the Beltran Leyva organization, a powerful and violent faction of the Sinaloa cartel, considered the largest feriwap production network in the world, the DOJ said in a statement. 5 other Beltran Leyva organization leaders are charged with drug trafficking and money laundering. The indictment is a direct result of Trompito's executive order, which designated the Sinaloa cartel as a foreign terrorist organization, and the subsequent designation of the same by the Secretary of State on February 20th, 2025, the U.S. government detailed. The Sinaloa cartel is a complex and dangerous organization. It is those things, right? But is it still those things? Is it still those things in the sense that, are they not bleeding themselves right now with all this war and all this talking and all of this shit? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's a complex and dangerous terrorist organization, and dismantling it requires an innovative and decisive legal response. Its days of brutalizing the American people without consequence are over. We will seek life sentences for these terrorists, said the U.S. Attorney General Pamela Bondi, quoted in the statement. The initiatives of Operation Take Back America reflect the reality that narco-terrorists operate like a cancer within a state. They spread violence, corruption, and fear. Left unchecked, their growth will lead to the destruction of public order. This indictment reflects justice when the Department of Justice, along with its law enforcement partners, bring its full influence to bear against the Sinaloa cartel, said U.S. Attorney Gordon. These charges highlight the tireless efforts of transnational criminal organizations like the Sinaloa cartel to flood our communities with lethal drugs, said Sean Gibson, special agent in charge of Homeland Security investigations in San Diego. The BLO, under the leadership of Inzunza Noriega, is allegedly responsible for some of the largest drug seizures of Fetty Wap and Brocane bound for the United States in history. Everything is the largest in history. These nuts are the largest in history, man. Enough with the largest in history bullshit already. You know what I mean? Let's get it. Where the fuck is history? Right here. Said Hutan Mashrefi, acting special agent in charge of FBI in San Diego. The drugs not only destroy lives and communities, but also threaten our national security. The law enforcement actions against the Noriegas reaffirm our commitment to dismantling this dangerous, y'all gotta stop, narco-terrorist group and combating drug trafficking. According to court documents, since its inception, the Beltran Leyva faction has been considered one of the most... That's all they do. I feel like they don't give us information. They just keep saying, they're the biggest. And then a couple paragraphs later, they're the largest. And then a couple paragraphs later, they're the scariest. Like, come on. No mommies.
No mommy's
Shout out
wait.
Zach Leitner out there getting that money. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Has been considered one of the most violent drug trafficking organizations operating in Mexico, engaging in unalivings. I did that. The Beltran Leyva faction controls numerous territories and plazas throughout Mexico, including Tijuana, and operates with violent impunity, trafficking lethal drugs, threatening communities, and attacking key officials, all while obtaining millions of dollars for their criminal activities, the U.S. government stated. Sahaterio collaborates closely with his son to aggressively produce and traffic Fetty Wap to the United States. Well, no shit. In recent years, they've trafficked tens of thousands, the biggest, of Fetty Wap to the United States. These indictments continue. It's just lawyer fucking mumbo jumbo. I don't need a summary of charges. We get the fucking point. Right? El Músico, if I'm not mistaken, is somebody that helped the twins at one point. And Chapo Isidro, I guess, got tight with one of them, but I think he was part of the snatching of the other one, if I recall correctly. But there you go. These terrorists are being sought after by the United States government. Right? The ink is dry on the paper.
You don't want no problems.
Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Shout out Robert. All Americans want is the traffic packages to be less potent. And maybe, just maybe, care about the unspeakable daily tragedies in South America. I don't know what they want. I know they want money, that's for sure. So then a Gulf Cartel leader who was arrested in 2013 also testified and was unalive in custody. Oh, no mamas. Mencho was not happy about that them testimonies, huh? Bobby, I'm praying for you and your dad. Salutes along with the rest of your family. I pray you and your dad are well sooner than later. Amen. Shy, let me find out you're out here oppressing my people as well. How? What I do now, man? Ah, man, JP mad because he got to hold those motherfucking L's. Hold them L's, JP. Why you mad? Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru, finally caught alive. Ain't no one want to be in the cartel anymore. Life sentences unless they sing. Then they're out in 15 weeks. Don't matter how many bodies they got. 50,000 Americans lives apparently have infinitely more value than a country on a border, which is currently on the war. In war on the level of Ukraine and Russia. Shit. Yeah, Mencho don't play at all. He get it done, no matter the cost. Menchito's trial to clarify. Salute Shy. Hello to everyone in the chat. Shout out Adrian Torres. Salutes to you. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here on your chaining day. Out of Pal, I appreciate you. But next time, just FYI, gotta respect the man running the mothership, giving us great content. Say hi to Shy first, then you can say hi to me. Salute Zoraida. I think Out of Pal said what's up, though. Let me see. He said Zoraida, yo, but first he said, let me see, I think we gotta let him off the hook. Oh, maybe he didn't say shit. Maybe he came and said what's up to Zoraida first. Not that I mind. In that case, I don't mind. There's certain people I mind doing, but thank you, Zoraida, for checking his ass. All right, salutes to you, outer pal. Oh, no. He said what it do. He said what it do, and then he hollered at you. But thank you. So thank you to Zoraida, don't. And I'll say to outer pal on your behalf, she did what she was supposed to do. Salutes to you, bro. All right? I did. I put what it do. Salute to outer pal. Hell yeah. Shout out Zachary Lightning.
No mommy's wake.
Right? The deadliest, the spookiest, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. The reporter is patented as the Luis Chaparro writing format. Did you see about the mayor of Mexico City having her assistants deleted today? Brother, you can't keep up. There's no keeping up. There's too many things. It's all of the things. It's all of the things, bro. Everybody unalived.
Put him in a fucking bed, you might. Get him the fuck out.
Fuck, I didn't hit the button. That was an accident. How long have I been like that? So I heard Thanos somewhere in the essay you read. I'm glad you cleared up Musico. I was going to ask about him. Yeah, I think that's the story. I think he was one that saved them. Did y'all hear me when I said it's Adrian Torres' training day and he said hit the like button because if you don't, he's going to put you in a fucking
Put him in a fucking bed, you might.
I accidentally tapped the button. That's what happened. Nah, I ain't even started my drink, really. It's too hot. I feel like I gotta change my shirt. Some shit. Drink's hitting too good. Not yet. But what the fuck was I talking about? Oh, if they're smoking cabinet members in the government, that makes me feel like these guys don't have the dirt on the government that everybody thinks they have. Why you smoking people if you got information, rock solid information that you could drop on their ass? You know what I mean? So I don't know. Salutes, thank you everybody for letting me know I'm mute. I'm sure Chucky's doing the same thing. From what we can see, that's the last time Chucky interacted on this channel. I believe was to tell me that I was muted. Rest in peace, Chucky. Trapping definitely dead. But let's put the wrench to use. Yo, don't gas him up. Velez said to Adrian Torres, put the wrench to use. Don't gas him up. Mexico's so serious about crime, they're taking down the Mr. Beast cartel. What's that? Did Mr. Beast get in trouble in Mexico? What he was trying to do in Mexico? Oh, okay, a long time. No, we just heard the soundboard. We couldn't hear you. All right, fuck, we back. KB said, me either. That's why I'm here. I'm lost. Now I'm lost again. Salutes. Shy, an Incredible Hulk will be cold and refreshing, humbly speaking. Very not so humbly speaking right now. That sounds like somebody took an L trying to get me fucked up. JP said I should add some old school Hypnotic and Hennessy on the fucking wheel. That ain't happening. Sir El Cid said, yeah, no, for real, there's a Mr. B story. We got to cover it. All right, I got to cover the Mr. B story. Shout out Miguel Lopez. I'm back. You Mexican and Puerto Ricans. I'm deporting back to Little Village and Humble Park. I'm deporting you back to Little Village and Humble Park. Already here, bro. Hail Trompito. Salutes. All right, hundreds up in the chat to y'all. The wrenches are fired up. We got nobody to wrench today. Hit the like button, y'all. So there it is, man. They're terrorists. It's getting spooky for them out there. This is crazy. People's cabinets. So boom, Omar Hafouk says coward killing of Ivan Morales and wife. Man, took his wife too. Will not go unpunished. That's crazy. We'll get to that maybe tomorrow night because I want to get the other article. Let's do this quickly since I covered this today on my channel on a video from my last live stream. All right, let's do that. Boom. The whole Diddy shit is fucking crazy. Miguel Lopez. You're absolutely correct, sir. You're absolutely correct, Miguel Lopez. Shout out Jesus Martinez, North Carolina in here. Salutes to North Carolina. Love me the Carolinas. How much? I got 7 pesos. No, we don't sell wrenches around here. Our boy Peter, from the fast food joints. He learned that lesson. Salutes. Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. Let's get it. Ovidio's family, including Chapo's ex-wife, go from most wanted to guests of the U.S. All right? And we'll leave the light on for you. Huh? United States, Motel 8. All you got to do is cooperate. Bars. 5 years after the first failed operation to capture him, Ovidio Guzman Lopez
You don't want no problems.
was extradited to the United States, and now 17 members of his family have surrendered to the FBI after negotiations took place. The son of Joaquin El Chapo Guzman and one of the more visible leaders of Los Chapitos went from being one of the heirs to the Sinaloa Bartel Rug Empire to being held at Chicago MDC to cooperating with the United States government and providing information on organized crime in Mexico. And providing information on organized crime in Mexico. And providing information on organized crime in Mexico. He was arrested twice but was released the first time in 2019 following a near takeover of Culiacan by Bartel gunmen with shootouts, roadblocks, and several unalivings. During his capture in January 2023, 10 soldiers and 19 hammermen were unalived. The second Culiacanazo also included hammermen targeting commercial airplanes in order to shut down air traffic at the airport in Culiacan as Ovidio was being transferred out of the region following his arrest. Wow. Huh? Imagine. You on an airplane minding your business. Your family's on an airplane minding their business. Some fucking dude trying to break out of jail, trying to shoot your shit down. It's crazy. Let's see.
You don't want no problems.
Chat. Congratulations on the wrench, my dude. Be sure to use it. Unlike Upper Echelon scary ass. Alright? I'm sure we all got effed up on Hypnotic and Henny. Yeah, that shit is probably easier to get them here than over there. Caught off guard. What do you mean? Get the family? Grab a family? I don't know, because they ain't going to jail. They're here for protection, as far as I understand. He has patience. You just fell back on the waiting list. One shall never ask for a wrench. Upper Echelon said, wait, he's cooperating? I think that's what it says right here. It says, being held at a Chicago MDC to cooperating with the United States government and providing information on organized crime in Mexico. I don't know what that means, but, you know. I'm a plumber. I use duct tape. Salutes. So, yeah, he's definitely cooperating. He's going to spill all the beans or they're going to deport his family back. That was my thought. My thought was he already spilled the beans or they would have left their ass there. Why spend the money twice, right? But that's just, I don't know what I'm talking about. Upper Echelon definitely knows more about how that would work than me. I guess once the deal's off the table, Deportation. Bro, over 100 people unalived in each of them. That's what I'm saying. But how many of them people was just regular people? Not police, not in the game. Not to say that, the police, had it coming or nothing, but, Shout out Miguel Lopez. I'm snitching on this channel. The feds offered me a Mr. Beast follow and a cheeseburger from Maxwell's. I snitched on Shah Ills Bartel because we lit. Salutes. Stitches out here winning in the streets. What? Yeah, snitches out here winning in the streets. Of course he's cooperating. Bruh. People respected El Mayo more than Los Chapitos. They didn't earn that spot. It was given to them. Them dudes are silver spoon kids. Real gangsters, though, a lot. Yeah, man, but pa qué? For what? They're all in jail now. That's what I said in my last video. What was the point? What was the point of all of that? All those lies, pana. All right, here we go. After being extradited last year, Ovidio remained in Chicago MDNC awaiting his trial. Then on July 23rd, 2024, he was no longer in BOP custody. Later confirmed he was in protective custody with U.S. Marshals. 3 days later, his brother Joaquin joined him in the U.S. on a private jet that landed in a small airport outside of El Paso, Texas. It's suspected that at least 2 police officers working for El Mayo as bodyguards and prominent politician Hector Quinn were unalive when his brother Joaquin orchestrated the snatching and surrendering of Ismael El Mayo Zambada, leader of the Sinaloa Cartel and former partner of their father El Chapo. Since then, hundreds have been unalived and even more snatched and physically manipulated during an internal war between factions of the Sinaloa Cartel. I'm cold with the coded language, bro. I'm cold. Cold with it. All right, let's get it. I got to pour a shot pretty soon because I'm doing a lot of reading. All right. Since then, now his wife, children, mother, and a dozen other relatives are safe inside of the U.S. Guilty plea planned. Since October 2024, Ovidio has not been in federal prison, and rumors of deals being negotiated were later confirmed. On May 5th of this year, it was announced that Ovidio Guzman Lopez will plead guilty to federal drug trafficking charges he faces in the U.S. according to a new court filing. The leaked file indicates that Ovidio Guzman will appear at a plea hearing on July 9th in federal court in Chicago. The court requested a copy of the plea agreement indicating a deal has been reached in the case. Okay. Ovidio's family, what is this right here? What's this? Oh, shit. We got video, y'all. They're in the building. What's with the black shades? We can see you. We can still see you. You can see me? We can see you. So there you go. All right, there they go.
You don't want no problems.
Get back to the chat. Jay, you ever play a Cappy's California Soda? At least other rug lords know what it's like to have nothing, then go back to jail. At least other rug lords know what it's like to have nothing, then go to jail back to having nothing. Yeah, these guys don't got that part. Where are the Chapito fans at? Are they adding a rat to the slice of pizza? I don't know, man. Everybody, they like this. They do the LeBron. I don't think he's talking, so I don't know. Let's be honest. All right, upper echelon. Autocorrect or maybe a deliberate text. Let's be honest. The only reason why the family is dangerous because they have so many enemies, because they unalive so many innocent people and so many of their own friends. I remember going, and all their own friends. And then we got a confession from Miguel Lopez. Okay, boom. Ovidio's family arrives. Mexican Secretary Omar Garcia Harfuch confirmed that 17 relatives of Ovidio Guzman voluntarily surrendered to U.S. authorities. The family members were greeted by FBI and U.S. Marshal agents after crossing the San Isidro border crossing on the Tijuana-San Diego border. Their arrival was first reported by Luis Chaparro, stating the family reportedly arrived with several suitcases, at least 2 brand name suitcases for each member. Oh, we got to point that out, brand name. And together they carried more than $70,000 in cash. The family landed from, I mean, where'd they get that money from, huh? What? I don't know, I'm just asking questions. The family landed from Culiacan, Tijuana, and went to the San Isidro border crossing where FBI agents were allegedly waiting for them. Ovidio's family surrendered to U.S. authorities. It's very clear that they entered into a negotiation or opportunity with the Department of Justice. They were already waiting for them in the United States, Garcia Harfuch said. He said that none of the family members were being pursued by Mexican authorities, and that the U.S. And that the government of Trompito has to share information with Mexican prosecutors, something it has not yet done. I don't know if I believe that, but if that is true, he's basically on some, I'm going to do what I want. Mind your business. You know what I mean? Get out of my face. That's what he's on. Damn. Why they got mugshots, though? Griselda Lopez Perez, ex-wife of El Chapo and mother of Ovidio and Joaquin Guzman, was designated as an operator of the Sinaloa Cartel by U.S. Treasury Department and was sanctioned by OFAC in 2012. The press release stated that the OFAC was designating Griselda Lopez Perez for her role in the operations of Chapo's drug trafficking organization, including her efforts to assist him in evading justice. Additionally, Griselda Lopez Perez provided material support to the drug trafficking activities of her husband. So she talked too. She gave material support. No, to him. Okay, my bad. President Claudia Sheinbaum requested more information from the United States and questioned the U.S. policy of not negotiating with terrorists. Yeah, that sounds right. After the Trompito administration declared Mexican cartels, including the Sinaloa cartel, as terrorist organizations. Both Ovidio and Joaquin have been charged and designated as Sinaloa cartel leaders. Their mother Griselda was sanctioned as being part of the cartel as well. So did she get to come in here this time around? So there you have it, y'all. All you have to do is you don't have to you know how they say do it the right way? No. If you want to cross into this country without being a citizen of this country, all you have to do is have a son that's got enough information to cooperate with the United States government. And as far as they're concerned, there are no borders after that. All right? Salutes.
You don't want no problems.
Salutes. Shout out to Pal. All prisons are going to be recommended to have AC now. Well, I mean, shit. Shout out Primo on the check-in. Let's see. That's great. Everyone is going to want a room in the Texas prison system. $70K, bruh. I need 70,000 pesos. I'm rich, bitch. What the fuck? They don't even let you carry that much across. No, they get to break all the rules, bro. What you thought? It was you crossing over? Nah. They're not about that life. They say you can do what you want, man. You know? They say you could do what you want. All right. Serve that up. Whoever doesn't think they're snitching is just flat out clueless or just dumb. Listen, it's not. We're past clueless. We're past dumb. It's simple denial. It's simple confirmation bias. It's just people not wanting to face the truth. And truth is truth. And that's my belief. Not my truth. Not your truth. You can make all the reasons and explanations that you want. Truth is truth. It's objective. It's not subjective. It's what happened. As a human being, you have the ability to deny that shit. Number one, rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Salutes. It's not denial? Hold on. Let me get to you. Hold on. It's only 120 degrees. That's crazy. What you talking about? That's why they need the AC? It's 120 degrees? Shout out Primo. Beautiful woman. Oh, you got him a couple winners, huh? Hey, bro, why you hating on snitches' families? Are you really asking that question? Huh? Don't worry, they'll come back and indict them later. I wouldn't doubt that. That would be nuts. Indict the family? Shit. It's not the denial. It's professional D-riding. You might be right, man. They be all up on that shit. They be looking like this. I came in like a... Oh, shit, what happened? It broke. One more again. Oh, shit. One more again. One more again. What happened? I broke it. Wrong. That's the wheel. That ain't it. Stop it. Oh, man, this thing's messing up on me. My wrecking ball is broken, man. I came in like a rainbow. There we go. I wonder what politician he gonna give up. All of them. Everyone snitches. 95% of my friends work at courthouse, but since most people just regular, we never hear about them snitching. It just is what it is. The U.S. government doesn't do anything for free. Not a damn thing. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Miguel Lopez deporting us. You ain't never gonna get a wrench by deporting me, man. You can't deport me. Yes, they let you do shit and then turn it on you. Ask Val and Viv. There it is. What more fucking facts do you need? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. They'll let you in. They'll tell you it's all good. And then they send you straight to jail. You talking too loud? Straight to jail. You don't agree with the government? Straight to jail. He's twerking and shit. He's wilding. People just gotta look at some of the deals the feds cut with the Italian mob. I mean, that created the blueprint for these deals. People say, oh, but the dudes, because everybody like to say the old school. Well, stop it. The old school is talking right now. Right? Now, if you want to go older than that, well, back then there wasn't all the, DEA programs that you could jump into. You know what I mean? Jail. Ricky Bobby straight to jail. What food did he ask for before he started snitching? Man, I don't know. He asked to see if his father could get an extra pillow or some shit. Like Joaquin is going to pay for those bodies. Joaquin's going to pay for what bodies? The Culiacanazo bodies? Why? Why him? It was the other guy's fault. The one that just got the family brought in. Joaquin should be all good for bringing Mayo. Ovidio should be the one paying for the bodies, no? Or did Ovidio sell out Joaquin? Is that a possibility? They sold his brother out? I don't know. I'm just throwing shit in the air. Throwing shit at the wall, seeing what sticks. What do I know? I'm just a fucking YouTuber. Sammy the Bull is out and he unalived 19 people. Well, he'll correct you and say he didn't unalive 19 people. He was involved in the unalivings of 19 people. But I get it. If you ask me, he unalived 19 people. And he got out. That's why I say, Sir El Cid, that the United States government don't care about unalivers. They don't care about people's lives. They care about headlines, money, and being able to say that they did this and they did that. You know what I mean? Because you can unalive 100 people. They do a deal with you. You home in 5. You chilling. You ride off into the sunset. Definitely upper echelon blessings to the girls. They're a great example of how they turned everything around after the U.S. got what they wanted. That's the facts. So there, you're right. The family is here for their protection, but they're not safe. Not in that aspect. You gotta relax. Miguel Lopez is on 1,000. I don't even know how you could type so fast. There you go. My dad sold to an informant in the 1970s. That's what I'm saying, though. He sold to an informant. But I'm saying, was he able to make a deal? Was he able to rat somebody out? I mean, I'm sure they had rats. I'm sure they had snitching back then. I'm just saying now they got full-on programs for it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like Job Corps and shit. You can make money, all that shit. The bodies that they did to bring, Joaquin's going to pay for those bodies. So they're going to be like, yeah, you did a good thing, but man, bro, look at what you did to do it. We got to get you for that. Oh, Miguel Lopez says, don't play wrecking ball because I twerk. We going to deport you, motherfucker. Let's not forget they kidnapped over 200 families of soldiers during that Culiacanazo. I need to learn more about that Culiacanazo. I need to find a real documentary. I know the HBO Max one came out. I still ain't seen it yet. But I need to know the info on that. My lawyer wouldn't work with police. That's why I hired him. Salute Ricky Bobby. I think the individual agents on the ground care. The people up top care about the headlines. I mean, but at the end of the day, once you're somebody's dog, somebody's, sick 'em, which it don't matter what you care about. I think back when the laws on drugs weren't bad, snitching wasn't really worth it. There you go. That might be a thing. That makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Back when laws on drugs weren't so bad, snitching wasn't really worth it. I don't think it matters what they got to offer. They never getting out of prison. All the blood they got on their hands. They ain't trying to get out of prison. They trying to get their family in the U.S. They trying to get a better pillow. They trying to get, lower sentence. Now, Ovidio, as far as Ovidio and Joaquin, I don't have a doubt that they'll be in the streets. Why? Because Vicentillo's in the street. And Chino Antrax was in the street. And, all these other guys that got just a couple of years and kept it moving. You know what I mean? So I don't really doubt. I won't be surprised if any of them are out of jail in 10, 11 years. We come back here and be like, guess who's home? And we talking about it. Tony Tormenta and Beltran Leyva was in the way. You got out. Respected and legendary. Salutes. Shout out Young Jizzle on the check-in. Busy day. Just got a break. Checking in with y'all. Shah Ills or rather, JP. Salutes to you, sir. Appreciate you. Oppression on HBO Max. Yeah, I got to check it out. But I heard that KB8. I heard that Culiacanazo documentary was good. Shout out Young Jizzle. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Salutes Chucky Chingon. Here's my second shot. Salutes to Chucky Chingon. Absolutely missed in the chat. Will be forever. Never. This shit ain't gonna be the same like that no more. Shout out Upper Echelon. Your lawyer's full of shit. He don't work with them because he sleeps with them. Jizzle, Shy, don't organized crime leaders in Chicago that are serving life sentences get charged with anything the youngins do out there? That I don't know about. So you're saying while they're already in prison, they keep tacking shit on for what's happening outside? That I don't know. You already got a life sentence. Ain't much more you could do to me. Laws got bad in 87, 88. Crack. KB8 said the pillow joke is great. And the last one it was chicken, but today is pillow. One softer pillow. But that's what it is. That's the irony. That's why people be mad at me. They be in the comments, Shy, you just been a nerd your whole life. You don't understand. Like, who the fuck are you, dog? You know what I'm saying? You understand? They told you what's happening? Shy, this, that, the other. Why? Because I'm saying that these dudes that had no problem physically manipulating people, slowly unaliving people, these guys that had no problems doing that have the nerve to argue about discomfort. And then criminals say, but Shy, you don't think they should have human rights? Yeah, sure. But did they offer up human rights? They didn't. So what they crying about? People get mad at me. Like it's not logic. It's just logic as far as I'm concerned. It's just logic. Hold on, let me put my updated bow. My updated jump off in here. Boom, 2 down. 3 to go. Shout out Young Jizzle. They stopped federal parole, then crack laws. Yeah, man. They'll be home sooner. Look at that. Who was it I was talking to about? Oh, Split That Pie. Was it Split That Pie? They never come home. Upper Echelon thinks they'll be home sooner than them other guys. Sooner than Upper Echelon. You think they're coming home sooner than you and your brother did? Less than 12 and a half? Shout out 323G on his chaining day. Salutes. With these deals being cut, I wonder if the other brothers will come forward and turn themselves in. Who else at the top is left to be used as a sacrificial lamb? It's time to start writing over the companies to everybody. This yours, dog. Go on, handle that. But I don't know if they're going to do that. So here's the... Should I put up a poll? I'll put up a poll. Will the remaining free Chapitos turn themselves in and make a deal? Ride or unalive? Win the war and stay free? What else? Any other suggestions? Turn themselves in and make a deal. Ride or die. Win the war and stay free. I guess that's it, right? That might be it. I think that's it. Boom. Hit that shit. Go on and get your vote in. Can I vote? I can't vote. Hey, man, salutes to y'all, man. Rest in peace to Chucky Chingong. I love my chat, man. You motherfuckers is puro on it. Engagement. Y'all on fire tonight. Honey's up in the chat for y'all. All right, this is the Chingong chat. Salutes. R.I.P. Chucky, man. All right, we got the poll going. The poll is going. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. They'll have their own pod. That's it. Sir El Cid, that is it right there, dog. That is it, boy. That is it.
No.
That is it. That's it. Oh, shit. Sorry, Miguel Lopez. Didn't mean to make you twerk, bro. Gotta relax. Listen. That's it right there. That's the answer, Sid. They'll have their own podcast when they get out telling everything. That's it. That's the answer. KB said, I'm jaded and biased to the gills. Jaded and biased by what? To who? On which side? Tell us. KB8, we need all your business. Give us the information. What are you biased towards? What side you on? What jersey you wearing? What are we talking about? Let's see. What happened to Jose Cardenas? Seeing USA let him out to Mexico, was going to pick him up, but they never seen nothing else. He probably free. Probably, who knows? Literally the worst thing imaginable. Glad your day is over. You can hang out. Shout out Young Jizzle, man. Salute. Flores Twins talked about the underage girls. Jay did. I talked to P about it too. I asked P about it too. It's not fun when the rabbit got the gun. He think he got bars. During Culiacanazo, you see Las Peris laying on the ground firing a 50 cal and Nini getting stuck on the center divider on his white defender. Crazy shit. I need to really watch that shit. Anybody got links, drop them in the Discord. Drop them in the live, in the current live channel. For those that are not in our Discord, join our Discord. Make sure you check out all our playlists. Our channel's popping. All right, we got a bunch of shit going on. Right. We got a bunch of other homies that got dope channels. But that's the Discord right there. Hit that Discord link. Join our Discord. Right? Shy, that's what I heard, that the leaders who were supposed to come home got added on the years for everything that can be proven on the street but can be associated to the organization. That's fucking crazy if that's true. I gotta look that up. If you run into any information, let me know. I'll tell you a quick story. You know how this, I'm not gonna say which crew and I'm not gonna say his name. So it was a graffiti crew. My cousin was in this graffiti crew. And he went and he did some bombing. And he dropped the crew. And he dropped his wallet. And when they caught him, they charged him for every tag from every person that ever tagged in that crew. They charged him for that shit. Your rights end when you trample on others' rights. That's it. Like, well, and here's the thing. Like, that's cool. Maybe they don't give you a soft pillow, but I don't want to hear about it, man. You didn't care when you was boiling dude on that mountain. I ain't trying to hear that shit. What's the word yes? Everybody's screaming yes right here. That was a long time ago. Miguel Lopez and Split That Pie said no. Oh, are they going to ride or die? Are they going to turn themselves in? Split That Pie said no. If you guys if you voted and you want to tell me, I don't think that they're going to turn themselves in, or they are, go ahead and say it in the chat. Miguel's wilding. Let's see what we got here. They might unalive in it because they know they done. Everyone will say they were gangsters and forget about all the snitching they did. They'll look like martyrs. They'll be martyrs. Sympathized. I agree. Trompito deport all Mexicans to Colorado Supermax. They'll be unalive by year's end. It's going longer than we thought. Deport all Mexicans to El Salvador. You wildin'. I think whoever is still in it is in it for the long run. That's it, right? They're going to ride it out. Wheels fall off. Fuck it. They silver spoon. They ain't going out like that. Maitos want them and no more respected. Yeah, you think when okay, let me ask to everybody to Split That Pie, to Sid, to everybody that thinks they're going to even upper echelon, to everybody that thinks they're going to ride it till the wheels fall off. When they're under the hammer of the United States government or they're under the hammer of their enemy, let me think this through. I've been drinking. Yeah, if they get pinned by the government, they're just going to go out? I don't know. Like, I feel like once they're in that position of, oh, shit, this is the point of no return. Okay. I was just kidding. I'm just kidding. No mama's way.
No mommy's way.
Let me ask y'all something. Since the protests in Sinaloa, have we heard anything about? Now, I haven't seen not one news story about that guy. Shout out Miguel. Shout out Sid. Stop, please. I'm trying, bro. I was talking about HBO and the media in general. Oh, everybody's trash. Miguel's tweaking now, definitely hard. Jay-Z said it best. This the era, best for this era, nut huggers. You from the era when snitching is the shit. Yep. HBO After Dark. Wildin'. Jesus. What if this is all a step towards legitimizing the industries and neutralizing the threat of competing factions by assimilating them into the Mexican military? This seems like the only good option. Sounds totally crazy, I know. You're going to have to dig deeper into that. Let me see that. Let me read that again. What if this is all a step towards legitimizing the industries? What industries? The rug trafficking industry? And neutralizing the threat of competing factions. So we're going to just sanction this shit and make them Mexican military? Nah, they're going to have to lock up and smoke all these motherfuckers. I think that's what it is. Oh, shit. Miguel Lopez said J4F, AAR, CB4, NMU, MUL, BTB. You ain't say Mom Crew, man. Give Mom Crew some love. CMW. All right. CMW, STN. I miss being a tag crew. Fun times. Indeed they were. Bro, they don't charge you for things later unless they can link you making a hit. Well, I don't know what I said that made you say that. Bro, they would charge all the bosses like Larry Hoover, etc. They don't charge you for things later unless they can link you. Yeah. Okay, see, that's what I thought. He's talking to you, JP. Bro, they would charge all the bosses like Larry Hoover, etc. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That shit sounds like a rumor. All of them gonna talk and make deals unless they get unalived in the process. That's a motherfucker that wasn't gonna talk. Trompito ain't playing Day Unalive soon. We gonna see. I had a couple of friends who got charged with every single piece of graffiti in a massive abandoned building back in the day. That's crazy. And Rocha in the gauntlet right now. He's staying quiet as fuck. Bro, I ain't heard a word since they was trying to tear his wall down. I ain't heard a word. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, Velez, when you get a chance, when you get a time, no hurry. Just drop it in the Discord, dog. I seen one yesterday. El Roach was in El Salado yesterday. Okay, I ain't seen him. Remember the day before we covered him, and then the next day was the protest? I ain't laid eyes on that motherfucker since then. Parece que se lo tragó la tierra. Por ningún lado. No, Velez got eyes on him. I think that's why their family came to the U.S. They seen they was losing, and they rather just play it safe and not unalive. No. Because I don't think Joaquin and Ovidio have anything to do with the decisions that are being made with Ivan Archibaldo and Alfredillo. I don't think they have any connection anymore. I think the brothers that are of that mother have turned themselves in. And now they're at the mercy of the United States government. That's just me, though. I don't know nothing about it. Shout out Shannon. I just Googled him. Rocha. Looks like he's lying low. Bruh, he's been missing in action. He was talking mad shit after it all went down. But since that protest that they were tearing down doors in the building, that dude been quiet as a fucking church mouse. So he been silent around this motherfucker. Forgot who messed up first, Chapitos or the Maitos. I mean, the Maitos been talking about them. The video I did yesterday out of Pal, make sure you check it out. The video that says Chapo snitching on Mayo, at the end of it, I have the origins of their disdain for each other coming from, you know, the kids, you know, Vicentillo and them speaking and cooperating on Chapo. My thing is, and I'd like to ask Jay this, but Jay don't talk to us about that stuff. He says, oh, we got to leave it for, we got to get that money with this shit. He don't talk to us about that stuff. I be wanting to ask him, when they have these meetings and they say, hey, it's okay for you guys to talk, go ahead and cooperate, and they encourage them to cooperate. Are they saying cooperate on that motherfucker sitting right there? Because that's what it looks like they doing. All right. They'll make a new one with new people. A new what? New cartel? Shout out HG on the check-in. Salutes to you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Shout out IB. I was talking about the rug industry. Okay. I say this because I'm looking at the analogy of what happened in the Middle East, where we have all these organizations that are 10 times stronger and more violent. Shout out Miguel Lopez. I used to tag. John Good. I was a waiter. We didn't get the rest of that. El Rocha went to the barber and ghosted out. That's it. He was out of there. Shout out El Primo. This shit has the CIA fingers all on it because the U.S. is looking for a reason to do extra shit over in Mexico. I believe they're over there still giving feeding information back. We'll see. They're playing dumb. The president's playing dumb. Listen, and let me make something clear to you, El Primo. Because I peeped your comment. Let's just talk about me personally. Since the moment my understanding was that these motherfuckers is using snitching as a tool, something that you pull out the bag, that's what I've been pushing on this channel. You know what I'm saying? I've been pushing miss me with the snitch talk. Why? Because all these motherfuckers doing it. You know what I mean? But CIA fingerprints on a lot of shit. You know what I mean? We question if President Scheinbaum even is telling the truth to her people, that she doesn't know what the U.S. is doing. Sometimes we feel like she's in cahoots. And sometimes they are in cahoots. Sometimes the U.S. puts the pressure on them. They got to send troops down to the border. They got to export, not extradite. Expel, because they don't want to use the word extradite. Expel and export, criminals that they've had in prison forever to the U.S. So who knows? Quite possible. But it doesn't matter. That shit has the CIA fingerprints all on it because the U.S. is looking for a reason to do extra shit over in Mexico. I believe they're over there still. They want to do extra shit in Mexico. They want to do extra shit in El Salvador. They want to do extra shit in Iran. They want to do extra shit in Palestine. They want to do extra shit everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So, I get it. I hear you. Shout out IB. Then they were there. Yo, y'all gotta slow the fuck down. You know why? Because I'm the one reading this shit, and I sound crazy. They started, or when we started going into the area, we have never had a situation in such close proximity. As far as what? Mexico being right there across the border, an invisible border. Shout out Miguel Lopez. I'm housing some of the cafitos. I don't know who the fuck the cafitos are. I know who the chapitos are. The cafitos, I don't know who the fuck that is, Miguel Lopez. Right? The cafitos, so what? It's like a Starbucks cartel and shit. They serve lattes until you pass out. That's how they physically manipulate you with lattes and shit. The feds pay me to foster Bartel rejects. John Good said, I was a waiter in Culiacan. Whew! And seeing Vicente Zambada eating there, being a happy camper, and now I seen him on the news. That's crazy. What a change. Let me ask you something, John Good. Are you still in Mexico? And you don't have to answer. You can tell me to go fuck myself. Are you still in Mexico? And how long was your Culiacan stint? Fuck you doing? We had a guy that used to come in here that was a waiter somewhere. He don't come around no more. All right. Boom. All right. I owe 3 shots and 2 beers. We good. Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru, Karate J. Upper Echelon said, I missed that meeting. It's BS. There are family meetings and I missed that meeting. It's BS. There are family meetings and it only works for them. But I'm saying, like, so yesterday at the end of that video that I did, which I was telling somebody to go check out, might have been Al the Pal, they were talking about how the origins of the beef is Vicente cooperating against Chapo. And my thoughts is, well, didn't they have this conversation and didn't they know this is something that was going to happen to each other? Or se hacen el pendejo and they play stupid? Don't play stupid. It's going to go down. Do you think it'll be worse without older ones being around, the new people coming up? Yeah. Well, here's the thing. These youngsters, these juniors, they're not the older ones. I mean, they're my age now, but they have a skewed, they didn't come up from the bottom. They got a skewed mentality when it comes to this shit, you know? So these new guys is gonna be dudes from the bottom that been waiting for that power to eliminate motherfuckers. Shout out El Primo. I got number respect for you. You always kept it 1,000. I appreciate you, El Primo. Thank you. Primo said El Primo. Your ass better change that name, all right? Salutes. All right. Deb Heiser said, how much did I miss? Gonna do a rewind after it's over. Grandkids were hungry and so was I. Salutes to you. Salutes to the grandbabies. We only did 2 or 3 quick stories. We haven't got far. We've been here in 2 hours, going on 2 hours now. And I owe 3 shots and 2 beers. And tomorrow night we will be live. We will be live. Got a lot of shit to catch up on. KBS said, John Good, happy camper. That motherfucker thought he was on top of the world. Vicentillo? Yeah, man. Both, you better change your name because my cousin's tripping. Bomb actually comes from Jewish descent, aka the CIA connection. I've been asking that since the beginning, and I've been trying to get a clear answer. And my clear answer, I thought, was that her father was of Mexican descent, but I feel like he was mixed too. But again, we'll get it. Scheinbaum actually comes from Jewish descent, aka the CIA connection could be CIA and the Jewish mob got intermingled with the NYC mob back in the days. That's why JFK got offed. He wanted to end it. God damn, Albert Flores, he'd be mad quiet and then he'd come out and drop a bombshell. The fuck are you talking about? But yeah, JFK, CIA, mob, sounds right to me. Sounds about white. They didn't need to make a deal to bring the family over. They could have put him in a cell with Diddy and a couple bottles of Diddy oil. It would have been a wrap for dude. Who's coming out of that cell alive? What the fuck are we talking about? Who's coming out of there alive? Shout out Albert Flores. He said, I'm crazy. Don't believe me, though. All right, no problem. We got you. Let's see. I was a waiter. I'm going to wait to kick his ass. Let's see. Shout out to Pal. No, I'm here in the USA now. John Good. Salute John Good. IB said, the character limit doesn't let a guy make a whole point sometimes. If you read my last couple messages in order, it would make sense, but it was a wild theory. Bro, it wasn't about the paragraphs. It was about one word. Go and read the last one, not this one. Go and read the last one and see if you don't feel like you bugging out. You should know we don't play about our names. Primo salutes. Well, there's a Primo and there's a El Primo. All right? Salutes. My husband goes anywhere and everywhere he wants, any time of day or night in Mexico. He told me years ago, if something happens to him, doesn't matter where it happens, it will be bad either way. This is me. This is my life. KB said, Israeli mob, you mean Mossad? Oh, man, we're getting into some heavy shit tonight. That's why you two don't fuck with me like that. I'll leave that. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. IB said, I never knew the difference recently between the MOD and Mafia. It was actually the Jewish mob and the Italian Mafia. Oh, between mob and Mafia? Diddy versus 100 Gorillas. Who wins? How much baby oil, Albert Flores? You got to have the baby oil number in there. If there's no baby oil, Gorilla 100 times. And, hey, bro, you ever seen that channel Casquillo? It would be dope to see you react to one of those videos. No, I haven't. Thank you for putting us on. I'll take a screenshot of this. I'll put it in the Discord, and somebody remind me to do that shit. This is the process that needs to happen. I need to go right here, drop it in the Discord, and then somebody later reminds me that this shit gotta happen. Here we go. All right. Paste the image. There it is. Bow. Thank you to M. IB said they get conflated or used as the same words now. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Now I'm lost. But I'm also, drinking. Albert, you're not crazy. Just aware. Albert, you and KB, some good Discord conversations there. Make it happen. Definitely Diddy coming out alive all oiled up. if his baby oil involved, he's gonna get out of there alive. Diddy jokes on you. He wants 100 gorillas. Casquillo channel is filled to the brim with Bartel groupies, but good videos for sure. Well, that's cool. We like Bartel groupies because you know what we do? We put them in the fucking bed. They come over here and they be like, oh, my jefecito, he ain't never made you $1. He ain't, and if he'd skin you if he wanted to. Diddy versus 100 gorillas is wild. Again, the difference is the baby oil. If there's baby oil involved, Diddy wins. We got to check out this poll in a minute, though. Miguel, go worship Trump some more, bro. He said, no problem. It's sad all the mobs came to an end. Why? They made you some money, Ed? They ain't make you no money, motherfucker. Shout out KBA. Yeah, I'm going to check him out. He was from the headquarters of the Zetas where the boss got caught, where the whole police got arrested, and where hitman camps got raided, but lots of time they don't shit where they eat. Man, I'd like to get in that conversation, see what the fuck Al and Deb talking about right now. Salutes. Let's see. Ace G. Puffy 100 gorillas. No baby oil? Gorillas win. Diddy versus 100 gorillas with baby oil? Diddy wins. Shout out Primo. Casquillo's dope. Cool. Good. I trust y'all. I'll check it out. And then I'll come in. If it's trash, I'll come and tell y'all. If it's not, I'll do what I do with Bordeaux. Try to get at him. Yeah, he's aware of what he's going on. He is aware of what's going on in his surroundings. He's more comfortable there than in the U.S. I'd be more comfortable in other places than home. It'd be like that. Albert said, look into the CIA connection with the Jewish mob, hence the Mossad link. Really take your time and look into it. It's not that far-fetched. I don't got all that time. Shout out Velez. What? You ain't never watched Casquillo? Jay, you should do a reaction video on the Beltran Leyva video. There you go. Former Kingpin reacts behind the scenes. No baby oil and Diddy not happening. Nah, Diddy gets ripped into a million pieces 298 without the baby oil for about 100 gorillas. KB said I'm stoned. I can't get mad. 100 gorillas will be in court testifying. And all of their boyfriends and girlfriends will be in the audience listening to all the smut they never told them. Shout out Dead. Anyone need baby oil? Relax. Everyone make sure you hop on that poll. Yeah. Let me see where this poll's at right now. I haven't even looked at it once. All right. 29 votes. Good shit. Get your vote in right now. I'm going to close this soon. Will the remaining free CHAPITOs turn themselves in and make a deal, ride or die, or win the war and stay free? 10% say win the war and stay free. 31% say ride or die. And 59% say turn themselves in and make a deal. All right? I need to get that video of Bernie Mac, where he's hopping on one hand with his hand up. Your Honor, he did it. You know what I'm saying? That when he's snitching, I need to get that audio on my shit. Shout out HG. Diddy wants all the smoke with the baby oil. No, that's the point, HG. No friction. No smoke with the baby oil. Nothing gets set on fire. Everything's slick. He go to war. All right? Shout out Nate. Que hubo? Salutes to you, Nate. And salutes to Nathaniel's Adventures, bro. Stop being soft, bro. You can come back even though you insulted me and give me another opportunity to put
him in a fucking bed, you might.
Casquillo, the Macho Prieto story is on point. Oh, man, you guys are saying good things. I trust y'all opinion. I'm looking forward to going checking out this Casquillo. Look into the aliens from space. They got good content. They have their own space content. It's out of this world. Miguel Lopez, I need to get a drum. That nigga ain't gonna show up to fight if he don't have oil with him. It's not happening. No cuts. Johnson baby oil had a shortage. Now they have a massive supply. So, salute Sid. Rest in peace, Bernie Mac. One of the GOATs. All right, man. Let me see. Did I even finish this story over here? Or we just went straight to the chat and started talking. No, we don't even got the guilty plea in yet. Let's get it. Nope, not that one. This one. Guilty plea planned. Since October 2024, OVIDIO has not been in federal prison, and rumors of deals negotiated were later confirmed. On May 5th of this year, it was announced that Ovidio Guzman will plead guilty to federal drug trafficking charges he faces in the U.S. according to a new court filing. The leaked file indicates that Ovidio Guzman will appear at a plea hearing on July 9th in federal court in Chicago. The court requested a copy of the plea agreement and indicating a deal has been reached. I already did that. Oh, I read this whole thing. I did this whole thing. It's starting to kick in, guys. It's starting to kick in. We just been bullshitting in the motherfucking chat. Shout out Nate. He said Casquillo's good. All right, man. We got good reviews on Casquillo. I hope he hears that. Should have bought stock in baby oil. He probably did. You should have. The Chalito episode with Casquillo is really good. I caught his channel right when it came out. It's in English. You'll like it. Ah, man, you guys are late. I'm disappointed. Or maybe y'all told me a long time ago. I don't know. Miguel Lopez said he'll fight 1,000 Diddys and he'll, eat them with the gorilla. Oh, and he'll eat with the gorilla. I don't know what the fuck that means. If Diddy takes 2 gorillas, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. We done. I want to stop reading, so I want to get to a video or something. Again, we've been deep in here. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so without having to read an article, so we can do whatever. Appreciate all the donos. Appreciate all the drinks. Let's cut this off. Wow. My bad, shot. I got fat thumbs. Have a shot. Tranquilízate. There's a process, a proceso, a protocol for that. Miguel having a better night than me. I'm having fun. Yo, Miguel, he's always gonna sound like he's having an amazing night. Muted, can't hear you. You might have to reopen your YouTube because sometimes YouTube does that. Right, let's see what else we got here. Deb, you're muted. Salutes. Shot number 3. Shot number 3 is coming up. I think number 3. Make sure I didn't play myself. Let me go back and see. You know, I am doing multiple things at one time. That shit could be very. What else do we have on the docket here? Let me see what this title says. CJNG Alliance. Yes, the Alliance. We didn't even get to the Alliance yet. I saw a crazy video. So we talked about the Alliance a couple months ago. And then I don't know who it was, if it was Iniciales or Velez. I don't know if it was who it was. I think it was Velez. I'm gonna go in here and check right now though. I don't know if it was random content. Let me see. I'm looking for the video. I saw it and I laughed. I thought the shit was hilarious. Cause it was like, yo, let me see, is this it? Yeah, this is definitely it right here.
Buenas noches, señores.
I can't help but laugh at the voice, man. Don't judge me. Let's see. All right, this is a bunch of people, a couple of victims, a bunch of guys with hammers, and apparently this is the union between the CHAPITOs and the CJNG. An alliance that we heard rumors about, an alliance that we heard a name about. I don't know, it was some kind of special forces or some shit. Not that it matters much to me. Oh, man, JP, thanks for the water, bro. I appreciate it. I'm lit, though. So your boys did their thing. They still got to hold this L, though. Let's see. I have a shot Puerto Rican lady. He's wild. Shot number 1. Fuck you mean shot number 1? No. I don't know what you're talking about, Zorada. This is shot number 3. I'm confused and terrified. Shannon said I shared that story. Which one? Well, there's one here too. This video right here. I think this was the Iniciales. El Mencho, Stencho, and Archival Chapo are I don't know if I can say that word on YouTube. A few days ago, they probably had no choice, right? But here's the thing. Moment this is over, who strikes first? Do they just turn around right there and just start busting at each other? You know what I mean? Check it out. This is their coming out party. Supposedly, I don't know who, you know, somebody could have editing. I'm an editor. Editing can be tricky. I can make a video look like this, but we'll see.
Buenas noches, señores. Este comunicado es para hacerles saber a todos los volteados que se marrañaron que pensaban que esto se había terminado. Se equivocaron. Esto apenas va empezando. Los rumores son ciertos. La alianza del Cártel Jalisco Nueva Generación y la Chapiza está confirmada. La limpia ha comenzado. Pura gente del señor Meche y del señor Iván. ¡Pura gente del señor Meche y del señor Iván! Buenas noches, señores.
He said, "What's up, motherfuckers?"
Este comunicado es para hacerles saber a todos los
This communication is just to let everybody know.
volteados que se marrañaron que pensaban que esto se
To all you people, what the fuck was you thinking?
había terminado. Se
You thought this was over?
equivocaron.
You're wrong.
Esto apenas
This shit just started.
va empezando. Los rumores son ciertos.
The rumors are real.
La alianza del Cártel Jalisco Nueva Generación y la Chapiza
The alliance between the CJNG and the pizzas
está confirmada.
is confirmed.
La limpia ha comenzado.
The cleansing has begun.
Pura gente del señor Mecho y del señor Iván.
Pura gente de Mencho and Ivan, all that shit. Shot number 3. Alliance, shout out Shannon. Yeah, I'm gonna get to that one. I'm gonna scroll through them right now. The others roasted already. That's roasted already. I meant 3. Salutes. And Mental strikes first. Okay, bunch of dudes in a cave, just like Afghanistan. Oil Diddy versus 100 Sicarios. If there's Oil and there's Diddy together, he wins. Miguel Lopez says those are my cousins. Alright, is this a joke? Why did the gangster make friends with the people who snatched him? Shaq, can you send me that video? Which video? This one here? They're letting the devil in their house. Gonna end bad. Okay, so Sid said Mitchell gonna strike first, right? Well, then them other motherfuckers gotta know that. And you know that. That's what's gonna happen. So do you preemptively strike at some point? I don't know. It's a very weird situation. One more time, I'm gonna have to put. If you call me Oraida one more time, I'll have to put you in the bathroom until you can get my name right.
Put him in a fucking bedroom, man.
There you go. You gotta play that game right now, cause wrench on wrench violence is a lot harder. But right now, she holds a wrench and you ain't got one. She'll split your shit to the white meat. Upper echelon desperate, most likely, or was given an offer he couldn't refuse. Why did the gangster make friends with the people who snatched him? Oh, okay, I get you now. Yo, hey, upper echelon, do me a favor, bro, for my sake, bro. Stop being so fucking poetic in the chat, bro. Get to the fucking point. Say names and shit like that, bro. You mad poetic? I gotta decipher what the fuck you talking about when I'm buzzed and shit like that. You gotta relax, bro. I thought I was waiting for the punchline of the joke. Why did the chicken cross the fucking road? Why did the gangster make friends with the people who snatched him? I'm sitting here waiting for the punchline, thinking it was some slick shit. But no, you know, now I get it though. I don't know if it's your fault or mine, but I'm gonna give you shit for it. A few people by Russians this past week. Jesus. All right, boom. So the alliance seems to be real from what they're talking about. Let's see. Download that. Fucking, he Edgar Allan Poe. Forgive you this time. Zoraida, get it right. Salutes. She don't fuck around about her name, boy. My name is my name, alright? She's motherfucking Marlo Stansfield in The Wire. Motherfucker said something about me in the street. You tell me my name is my name. He was definitely scared. See, you got him. It's good. The deal was probably for half the spoils of war, but Mental playing for keeps. Yeah, I don't see none of that shit working out. I don't see a. All right, guys, thanks. We did it.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
That's where the fuck we at. All right, let's see what else we got. Let's see. Yeah, I had this from El País. Let's see. What else we got in here? I got a few from Shannon. Let me see what those are about. Yeah, we got a lot to cover tomorrow, too. Time to peacefully dissolve this alliance. Yeah, sure. No mama's way.
No mommy's
that
way.
shit ain't never could have happened. That comes with a balazo. There ain't none of that. Fuck out of here. Yeah, that's what they calling it, the Super Bartel. Hit the like button, people. No seas tan hijo de Yo. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all, man. I appreciate y'all being here again. It's been a long week. I'm making up for lost time right now. We will be back live tomorrow night, barring anything crazy. This guy said miles up. How? The fuck? What are you talking about? You put on a little Kurt Angle hat too? I gotta get my Kurt Angle hat. See? Yeah, I'm fucked up. You and Velez done started some shit. I'm gonna get some Ninja Turtle gifts. I'm gonna get some and I'm gonna get some Kurt Angle with the little hat on gifts. Miguel Lopez says I use mayo and beans. 298's making a sandwich. Pizza acting like Mencho gonna be like, all right guys, good game. See you next week. Yeah, hey, we did a good job, bro. We knocked this shit down. Friends, how many of us have them? Friends, ones we can depend on. Fuck out of here. Let's see. I'm trying to find the link, and that ain't it. Let me see. Let me go back. Oh, let me close this. Oh, there it is. That was my bad. If Archibaldo is smart, he'll turn Mencho into the feds ASAP or whenever it's most convenient. I would think that both guys see everybody's next move. Shout out Upper Echelon. Good night. Salutes. You did your best. That's all that matters. Do what I can with what I have. I don't know what we're talking about, but if we're talking about me, I do what I can with what I have. Salutes. Appreciate you, Dad. Shy, you wrong, man. Thanks for the water. JP is out of line. Wait. I'm lost. What happened? What happened? I'm confused. And if I read Miguel Lopez motherfucking comment, I'll be more confused. It's going to be like that scene in Batman where the guy told Bane he was in control. Then Bane says, do you feel in control? He put his hand on this shit like, what's up? Feel me, motherfucker? I'm right here. How much in control do you feel? All right? Some more bitch. What you talking about? 298 explanation. What did I do? I said I'm gonna get the pizza. Oh, I'm wrong oh no, I'm gonna get Ninja Turtles. I'm gonna get the little I already have it. It's in the Discord. I'm gonna get the Kurt Angle with the little hat on. You know what I mean? Thanks for the water. JP is out of line. That's the part I don't get right there. Salutes. I'm confused. All right, let's get it. What do we got here? I don't know how much more fucking reading I could do though. Let me see what this might have to wait till tomorrow. Part two. Oh no, this is pretty short. It's pretty short. Pretty short. Yeah, it's too much reading for me right now. I think we're moving to body cams. Who's down for body cams? I'm feeling lit. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling my chat. Salutes to y'all. Me too. What's going on with the water? Right? I'm confused with the water part. 298 confused me. Just getting started for you, the Chaposeta been getting fucked up left and right. Just getting started for you. We need an alliance. One thing I saw on another channel yesterday, how dare you be on another channel? No, salutes, was that it's only between one faction of the... I did hear that. Somebody said that in the Discord too. Let me go find that. Again, you guys can't get me lit and then expect me to be on point. Shannon, this 2 Mexico's most violent rug gangs from Supercars. We starting with that tomorrow. Because I want to add that to what we just talked about. There's a couple of things we got going on here. Boom. Shout out Albert Flores for dropping some Casquillo. Let me go to his channel right now and just give him a sub up already. Because I trust y'all. Oh, you know what? I already had a video of his in my watch later so that I can do some see if Jay want to do some former Kingpin reacts to him and shit. Relax. I don't need no baby oil. I'm straight, dog. Straight. Baby oil free, bro. I'm 3 shots in 1 beer. I'm good. Boy got an empty stomach. It was some Canadian female journalist that was a guest on Ironclad. I did see he brought in somebody else. So I'll look into that too another time. But yeah, I got some did I just subscribe? I think I'm already subscribed to Buddy, yeah. There it is. I'm already subscribed. I just haven't had the time to get at him. It's been interesting seeing how the more conservative media has been covering this. Has been covering what? Well, that's why I want, and he does too. Upper Echelon wants to do a former Kingpin reacts to that Utah military guy that is just throwing trigger words everywhere. He want to talk about that. Yeah, Ironclad is good, man. Salutes to Ironclad. Funny body cam. Nothing that's gonna make me feel like my heart is breaking. I be breaking hearts around here, don't I? It be so. JP be like, enough already, motherfucker. But yes, we'll find something funny. I was telling somebody about the Acorn cop today. Because I was telling my brother's a cop. I was telling my brother about the Acorn cop. It's not as funny to them as it is to me. They've been saying that it's to align against U.S. military intervention. With the wheel, do people donate for a spin? If not, then you got swindled. No, so this is how it used to be. Hey, Deb, you ready to hear how I got swindled? It's my fault though. Sid says shy as a prop. Nah, a baby oil fucking. I'll put a baby oil neon sign in the back and shit. Deb, when I first started opening the bar, I thought I'd get a beer or two, people started ordering 6 shots. 6 this, 6 that. I said, I can't do that. Then I'm here for 9 hours and I'm drunker than a pig. I said, we got to make this fun and we got to make this fair. So now we spin the wheel. They pay $10 to spin the wheel. $13 through Super Chat, $10 through Power Chat, Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. And they get it. Spin again is an option. Water is an option. Skip a turn is an option. A beer, a shot, and a double shot is an option. Now, back in the day when I was just selling the shots, I asked somebody, I knew that half of this was one shot and the other half was the double. People were like, no, that's what they serve you in a bar. But I went to a bar and I got regulation Olympic size shot glasses and realized I was being swindled. But now I make the L Avengers hold the L's, and I salutes to them because they be trying to get me lit. We be having a good time. I just don't like getting lit on stream because I like giving a good show. Good, First thing to go with me is my words. Ironclad appears to be an arm of Homeland Security or some shit, though. Makes me suspicious. I mean, he definitely has his side. So, yeah, they donated for a spin. Like, for instance, tonight, JP took L's tonight. Usually he gets W's, but he took L's tonight. Yeah, there was that Utah guy that was talking about the giant shipments of ammo getting picked up and all the routes. And so, yeah, he was reaching. Police body cams are the real reality TV. Facts. And Sir El said, I have another channel that I'm building. I'm moving all of the true crime and body cam stuff over to this other channel. The other channel is called Ill Crimes. And we have a bunch of stuff over there already. It's me reacting to body cams and true crime. So make sure you go follow us over there. Make sure you subscribed here too. We haven't heard the bell go off. We don't know. All right. Here he goes. I'm going to tell my story every chance that I get. I did good. Even swindled, I still held those W's, Dad. That comment you meant to JP thanking him for the water was wild. Thank you for the water, bro. I appreciate you, man. He spun. He got a skip a turn, a water. I don't even remember the other one. I don't know. Did he get anything? Did he hit anything? I think he got 2 skip a turns and 1 water. Tell Deb how many shots you drank in that Illmatic stream. Deb, I drank 18 shots in an hour and 20 minutes. And you guys can go and confirm that shit because the video exists in the members only section. 18 shots. We thought it was 9 shots, but I did 18 shots in an hour and 20 minutes. And I physically, Oso's bladder gave out. He was in the bathroom and shit, and I gave the. I said this shit is over, and I hit that shit. Soprano style. We ended it. Shout out Velez. Velez was like, run the statistics. Sis said, yeah, other people let people buy shots. People really be liking people to get messed up. Yeah. And it's like, listen, I just want to have a good time with y'all, give y'all a good show. I don't want to get too lit. Let's make it fair. Let's make it a game, and people enjoy it. And salutes to them. I appreciate it. All I know is Diddy versus Shy. Diddy gonna be asleep and Shy on the live drunk talking about motherfuckers think they can fuck with Thanos. I got 3 shots left, y'all. Diddy can't win. Shout out Deb Heiser. They got you on that. Not no more, Deb. Now we on single shots. Single shots, and they spin the wheel. So they have a little bit. I made the odds a little bit more in their favor than mine. But at least now I have a chance. Shout out also, bruh. Olympic size is crazy. Olympic size. Regulation shots right here. Olympic size shots, all right? Cut the shit. Never will you bamboozle me again. Ironclad today. Katarina's on Tuesday and Thursday. Dispatch is the name of her investigative segment. Salutes. Next is Shy sleeping stream. Nah, well, when we get to 100K, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, but I'm going to sleep. And y'all going to have to watch me sleep. I ain't never seen me sleep. But if you want a 24-hour stream, you want me to stay awake, you guys are a couple years late. All right? You missed Party Animal Shy. He did that shit for like 25 years. Fuck you talking about? Shout out Pure Art on the check-in. Just got back from my job. Shout out to Shy. Shout out to Pure Art who just got home from getting that. Million. Get that money. Shout out, sis. Salutes. I also have Ill Films where I do movies and TVs. I have to pay more attention to that. Again, there's going to be some changes on all the channels. All right, I've been doing some research, and there's some changes happening. We have 4 Beginners channel. Is the channel where I talk on hip-hop subjects. All right, boom. And we have Head Kick Shy, where we talk about combat sports, boxing, MMA. We have mad playlists on this channel. I'm sure you haven't seen everything. We got a bunch of good stuff to offer. You haven't seen the best yet. All right, so make sure you jump in there. I ain't never seen me sleep. Don't rub that shit in all in that man's face like, that's why I said you wrong. No, 298. No, you got to understand something. JP is Loki. Okay? JP is our homegrown positivity guru, all right? But when it comes to this game of seeing me get fucked up, the boy is diabolical, okay? Villain status. He is Loki, the god of manipulation, the god of stories, all right? So I don't feel bad one bit for making JP hold this L, okay? JP wanted to take water off the wheel. Because he said, you're going to drink water anyway. Right? He said the other day, hey, for us people that don't think beer should be on the wheel, we'll take beer off and put Hypnotic and Hennessy, Incredible Hulk on the wheel. No, he is diabolic. Diabolical. All right? So please, don't feel sorry for JP. He knows what the fuck he's doing. Right? Let's see. Good God, man. I don't even know what you're responsible, but it is what it is. Need to charge bar prices. You only have 4 drinks and some money. That was the thought. That was the thought. The thought was, I kept telling them the price got to go up. I need to convince y'all to not want to do this, and the ones that really want to do it, to do it. All right? They're about to be the channel's business manager. Salutes to them. That's why Dave got them whips and shit, all right? Shy sitting here live streaming and shit. Salutes. You need to charge bar prices. You only have 4 drinks and some money. Salutes. There was a foiled terror attack in Michigan. The terror group was going to attack a military installation. Everybody trying some shit right now. What are your thoughts on the Narco series, Shy? I wasn't mad at him. Also was mad that they used a Brazilian to play a Colombian, but it's acting. Shit happens. You want the best actor, not the best mimic. 10-4, copy that. Pure Art. Salutes Pure Art, man. You can still do it, old timer. What, the 24-hour stream? Is that what you're talking about also? You know I can do the 24-hour stream. I can do it. I'm capable. I do 24 hours on a set of a film. I've done it. In below zero temperature. That's a fact. This is archived and what's the word? Google, not Googleable, but this is provable, right? I can still put a 24-hour day. I've done it. Movie sets, TV sets, but stream 100,000. Give me 100,000. Now you give me 1 million, I'll stay up to 24 hours. 100,000, I'm laying down. We're gonna take this nap together, motherfuckers. Shout out Velez. JP is Zen. Oh man, he got you fucking fooled. He is, in a sense. And in another sense, he's Loki. Right? God of mischief. Where's JP this evening? He running around. There you go, right there. Incredible Hulk over water. After already I got a double shot on there, a shot on there, and a beer on there. He won a Incredible Hulk. Fuck out of here. Shout out Sid. I sub to the other channels. I'm out. Night, y'all. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Thank you. There you are. I need to read before I type. Long day, 12 hours in the OR. Salutes to you. He's not wrong, 298 Sosa. Joomla, I don't know who the fuck that is. If that was a mistake, it's lovely because JP, you might got a new name given to you by Zoraida. No mommy's wait. I'm all in your bubble.
I'm in your bubble.
But I wanted to
I
do
just
hood
can't
rat
do
stuff
hood rat
with
stuff with my
friends.
friends. Joomla. Yo, your name might be Joomla, motherfucker. That's a great name. Call you Joom and shit. Joomla is on him with those spins. Let me tell you, man, he's been unhappy with this wheel since it's gone down. He was unhappy when the bar would open and it was just free market politics around this bitch. He didn't like it. He's always on a mission to try to fix shit and flip shit and make it right. You know what I'm saying? Shout out 298. Yeah, you should take water off. Shit, I agree with my Higa JP. Fuck. So if I take water off, it's just gonna be something, another skip a turn. You okay with that? 298. If I put another skip a turn instead of the water, it gotta be something for me. It can't be something for y'all. And hydration is for me, motherfucker. He was here earlier. He's there. Deb Heiser, I'm here, just keeping low key. How are you? He's treading lightly. Also said was definitely not the best actor. I tell you who I think the best actor would have been, the one who played his cousin. The ginger that be in the other shows, he might have been the best actor for it. You're right. But that actor ain't shabby. It's just he didn't sound like one of you Colombian motherfuckers. Fuck around with me, I'll send 200 for the Don Julio bottle, but you got to drink the whole shit. Yeah, you wilding the fuck all the way out. I got to jump on this highway. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Split that pie. Salutes to you. Safe travels. And we'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow night. Salutes. Safe travels. Right? Get that motherfucker.
Millions.
That was a mistake. Don't listen to him. I'm sorry, Jonathan. Typo. Nah, Joomla is raw. Joomla is crazy, Zoraida. I like it. All right? I'm with the Joomla. Sorry, that bar was created without my stamp of approval. Bruh, here's the problem. I've come to you with legit fucking explanations for why, and you're just unreasonable, Loki. You're unreasonable, Joomla. Diego Luna was very good. Yeah, Diego Luna was good. No, Pablo Acosta was the best character. I don't know who that is. I'm talking about the dude that played Pablo. Split that plot, drive safe. Yeah, safe travels, sir. The bar was created without my approvals. Also said facts about the ginger that should have played Pablo. Zoraida, that's all love. I know what Thanos is up to. What the fuck am I up to? Joomla is poetry, bro. Young Jizzle said Joomla. Okay? That shit is poetry in motion. All right? These things happen organically. You got to embrace the Joomla of it all, bro. You know, that's why this the Chingon chat right here. I mean, the Joomla is just something that happened and it'll live on in infamy forever. It could be worse. Imagine what they'd make an acronym for that motherfucker in Section 8. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Let's find some funny body cam around here while I do these last 2 shots in beer. All right, I got almost a finished beer here. I owe 1 more beer and 2 shots. JP, I'm not doing nothing, bro. I fucks with you. Joomla is poetry in motion, bro. That shit is right. It just sounds right. It landed. That shit landed. Should I divide and conquer the L Avengers? No, I'm giving y'all the opportunity to mount up together. It wasn't her fault that the Joomla shit happened. It just happened. I'm fair. Wasn't Thanos fair? Thanos was fair too. Yeah, there you go. Also, Joomla is like see, hold on. That might Oso's on some divide shit. Joomla is like his Aztec warrior name. JP, you gotta embrace the Joomla, bro. You already Loki. ¿Qué más quiere? Coño, man. Fuck. I just came.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
That's it. Young Jizzle, tú también que la agite el rollo. What am I gonna do with you guys? Now he's just asking. I salute Young Jizzle. He's just asking what the fuck is going on with this Joomla shit. Just scroll up a little bit. You'll see. Zoraida, you know, I knew it was an accident. Zoraida would never do that. But Joomla sounds crazy. That's his warrior cry. That's JP's warrior fucking chant right there. Joomla, Joomla. Motherfuckers. So JP is a good thing. Ooh, see, this would be sad for Zoraida. I don't want to do it. We'll do this tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do Disturbed Reality. Did the cold and calculated unaliving of Valeria Marquez. We're going to do that tomorrow, though. Young Jizzle said Aztec warrior name. JP, you got to embrace it, bro. Joomla's the shit, dog. I'll be mad if you don't embrace that shit. That's just sad if you don't embrace that shit. That shit is great. Loki, a.k.a. Joomla, a.k.a. JP, Jonathan Pantoja. Not Pantoja, because he's not fucking Brazilian. Let's see if I can find some funny shit. Sorry, I'm all about another spin instead of water. Nah, another spin is for you. That don't do nothing for me. You're taking something. See? Y'all see how fucking diabolical he is? Huh? You see the villain in him right here? Huh? He's like this. That's what the fuck he's on right now. You see it? Another spin instead of water. Do you guys know that another spin, it only benefits them? It creates excitement and benefits them. They get another spin. You're taking water away from me and giving another spin to you?
No mommy's way.
No mama's way. No mama's way. I ain't going. Y'all getting a kick out of that shit. Yeah, I think you gotta remove a drink one. Remove a drink one if we remove water? I removed the double shot on your ass. Y'all be mad. There's no W in that for you. You break even right there. Beer's over. This is a beer. No. A beer. 3 shots. 1, 2, 3. And a little bit of me. Is it still me or is it that dog in me? What y'all think? I think it's still me right now. I think it's still me. That dog in me ain't here yet. All right, boom. HG, you see them trying to take advantage of me? Loki. We got a real life villain in the chat. Hey, KVA, you see? You see this motherfucker? He's Kaiser Sose, man.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, Ivy said, if I get thrown in the bathroom for that, someone rescue me again quick. What did you get thrown in last time for? We don't remember. Oh, if you get put in the bathroom for suggesting we take a drink out? Yeah, you taking my water out, we take a drink out. 298 is co-signing JP shit with the take the water out, but JP's wilding. Again, that's a win for you, JP. Bong instead of water. Nah, I thought about that. That's a win for you. Fuck that. I'm already... Here was JP's logic, y'all. He said, you already gonna have water. You already gonna drink water. I said, well, I'm already gonna smoke bud too, motherfucker. What I need to put a bong rip on there and take the motherfucking water away from me. Nah, it gotta be something for me, son. One of y'all gotta get on camera and do a backflip or some shit. Shout out HG. Bong instead of water. He wildin'. Replace one drink with a glass of water. No, we already got that water. He want to take that shit out. Oh, you saying replace? So I take away one that's already there on some chest shit? Uh-oh. I be making it interesting, JP. Valesa Jumla sounds like a shaman name. There you go. You could be a shaman, JP Jumla, a.k.a. Loki. Water still got to exist. We got to get you to 100K. I got to fucking be here to get to 100K. We need water, hydration. They're trying to get me again, HG. They're trying to get me. They think they slick. Not slicker than me, though. You got to wake up early. You got to be quicker than that. You got to wake up early in the morning and fuck with me. I understand the draw of watching someone get smashed, but not my cup of tea. And that's the thing. I still want to give you a show. I want to have a good time. So, I don't do it all the time, but when I want to have a drink, we're going to do it. I do it that way. So it's like, but he trying to get me. Ice cold Sprite instead of water. See, he wants Coke. And I'm trying to understand something. That still might be a win for you. That's sugar and motherfucking reflux. You know what doesn't give me reflux? These fucking beers that I've been drinking. These mixed fucking hard Mountain Dew shits. Huh? I'm playing for me. I'm not playing on y'all team. Miss me with the bullshit. All right? Police surprised mother after baby was found alone in hotel for hours. No, that's heartbreaking. They don't want to see that. 14-year-old smirks in court. No, they don't want to see that. Trying to find a good body cam, y'all. Entitled Karen fights police at beach resort. That's always good, Zoraida, you know. Entitled Karens and shit. I'm going to stop this poll, y'all. 40 votes. 55% say they're going to turn themselves in and make a deal. 35% say they're going to ride or die. 10% say they're going to win the war and stay free. Poll is ended. Salutes. 55 for the win. Jonathan, tell us what you really want. Bro, you don't understand. He don't only be in front of y'all. He'll jump in the DM and be like, yo, here's my thought. I'll be like, nah, I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. Fuck you mean, here's your thought. Sorry, you can't go wrong with H2O. Always stay hydrated. Got to. But let's say, nah, we ain't want this hiccup with the hiccups like last week. We killed them hiccups pretty quick. That was a good one. I think I held my breath till I almost passed out. Shit. Speaking of water, don't look at me, little puppet. Look at Primo. Look at Primo making fucking decisions and shit. Play that link I just sent, bro. It's a good one. Fuck is you talking about? You've been batting 1,000, but we gonna skip you for now and go where we were headed, and then maybe, because I don't want JP to want to fuck you up, and I don't see nothing over here anyway. Is this Adrian in the Discord? Is that Adrian Torres? Okay, boom. Bow. All right, let me get the fuck out of here. We're gonna go to this Karen because what I said, that's not heartbreaking, and we like seeing Karens.
So that's how they're growing so fast.
Get their shit busted. All right. So KBA, I had a creative list that almost all got turned down, and it ain't get turned down. It's just that I'm not in the mind, especially after drinks, to be. It's too much. It's not enough me. It's a lot of y'all. It's not enough me. So relax. But yeah, Jonathan, tell him. You got lists and shit. No, but tell Primo. Primo's the one sending links and shit. H2O gang. IB and Adrian. All right. We got dissension in the ranks. All right. We got dissension in the ranks. We got some people that are pro water. Then you got the villain, Loki. All right. Who practices Jumla. All right. The God of Stories doesn't want to see us win. Doesn't want to see me win. Never give up. Keep the pressure on. I'm on their ass. Let's get it.
They're hiring freelancers. Look what they're doing with AI experts.
When a female is assaulted by her own friend at a Florida resort, the responding officer gets way more than he bargained for. When a female is assaulted by her own friend at a Florida resort, the responding officer gets way more than he bargained for.
She walked over her coming from that way and just cocks me upside she took off. I don't know where she went or whatever, but I don't feel safe around her.
Give me a second. So what'd you see?
But it's me. It just
Than he bargained for.
she walked over her coming from that way and just cocks me upside the head with a cup, like literally cocks me, and that was all, and she took off. I don't know where she went or whatever, but I don't feel safe around her.
That's pretty fucking hilarious. She just walked up and she clocked me in the head. Cantazo avisa. Right? She just walked up, busted her in her shit.
Friend at a Florida resort, the responding officer gets way more than he bargained for.
She walked over her coming from that way and just cocks me upside the head with a cup, like literally cocks me, and that was all, and she took off. I don't know where she went or whatever, but I don't feel safe around her.
Give me a second. So what'd you see?
I picked up this young lady right here. One right.
Hey, is that the motherfucking sheriff of Baghdad right there? Is that Shrek?
Talking to her, and all of a sudden the other young lady, I don't know if it's her partner or roommate or whatever, she came running up, give me a ride, and then she started berating this girl.
The blonde girl's berating the other girl?
No, the dark-haired girl. This lady was a complete angel.
You witnessed her hit her?
Oh, yeah.
Where were they when you got hit?
She was sitting right there. Dark-haired girl was making such a scene. And I said, okay, I'll take you back. And you can go to the pool and get your stuff. And I was dropping her off. She walked down that walkway trying to get the pool. And she says, I don't know where the I'm going. And the girl just threw the cup, hit her in the face. The cup top went over there and some of the drink hit my leg.
She didn't hit her in the face. She conked her in the face. Like she said, listen. Shout out IB. He said, this one should get entered into the most Florida intro to a police interaction of the year award. Facts. It's very Floridish. All right? She got conked in the head for her troubles. Fuck around and find out moment. Right? We got the Water Warriors versus the Avengers around here. That's what's happening. Salutes. All right? By the time I got somebody on my side, it's villains.
Okay, thanks. All right. So what do you want to do about it? What'd you say?
I want her off the property, and I want to press charges because that's very disrespectful, and I don't put up with that.
Out of nowhere, the dark-haired suspect returns to the scene and hops in the back of the golf cart.
What's her name? Josie? Hey, Josie. I'm Officer Kai from the Beach Police Department. You got your ID on you by chance?
I'm a little intoxicated, so...
You don't know where it's at?
Well, there's your problem, pendeja. That's your problem right there.
Adios, pendejo.
You're a little intoxicated, and you don't know how to act when you're intoxicated. Now, a couple of things.
Josie?
Very disrespectful, and I
just said...
He said, what you want to do? He said, I want her off the property. I want to press charges.
Because that's very disrespectful, and I don't put up with it.
Because that's very disrespectful, and I don't put up with that. You did put up with it, bitch. She conked you, and you didn't do a goddamn thing but call the police. So you put up with that shit. Fuck around and find out. Conked me upside the head. Don't think that's the first time she been conked in the head. She get conked on a regular basis. Yeah, she's all about the conk. It got to the point where Thanos was throwing out meth and Fent, but I need him alive as a good friend. That's what I told her. I said, what you want me to do, dog? You want me to do lines on the live stream next, bro? Miss me with the fucking double cognacs of Hypnotic and fucking, Hennessy. KB said he smashed. You smashing? You smashing this one right here? She don't put up with it, bro.
Out of nowhere, the dark-haired suspect returns to the scene and hops in the back of the golf cart.
What's her name? Josie? Hey, Josie. I'm Officer Kai from the Beach Police Department. You got your ID on you by chance?
I'm a little intoxicated, so...
You don't know where it's at?
It's at back home. My friend is trying to set me up.
She's trying to set you up?
Yes, that's what it's all about.
How'd you spell your first name? Your first name's...
Yeah.
Last name?
My first name's Josie, Josie.
What's a good address for you?
I don't know.
You don't know where you live?
I do, but I'm still intoxicated right now.
Well, let's step over here so he can get back to work. But you're going to have to get off the cart.
I can't carry all this being intoxicated.
Well, you can put it on the ground. There we go. You're good to go. Alright, so I'm fixing to read you what's called your Miranda rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him or her present with you while you're being questioned. Look at me. Listen to me. Do you understand what I just read to you?
She don't care. She's lit. She's not thinking about him. She's like, fuck you, dude. Get out of here. She got conked. She's definitely all about the conk. It hurts more to get conked in the head than hit with facts. Ain't that the truth? Met the man in Fetty Wap.
Are you sure you understand all of it?
I want an attorney.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and turn around for me.
Why? Because I want an attorney. No.
Want to know the secret?
Wait a minute. He just told you under arrest. You say you want an attorney. He want to put cuffs on you. And you say why? She got the, she thought she was able to say that attorney shit and not get cuffs put on her.
Of authentic content that performs everywhere, not just social. Let's be real. Today's audience is
I'm not, no, that's not. Don't fucking touch me.
This is gonna be a lot worse for you.
I don't give a shit. Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me.
Alright, cool. Now we're done.
No.
Now we're done.
Oh, I'm hot. This is hurting me, please.
I'm hot. Now, in what version does she mean that? Does she mean that's some hot ass asphalt that they just gently or not so gently placed her titty flesh on? Or she's like, I'm hot. You don't arrest hot motherfuckers like me. Or she's like, I'm hot. Pissed off. Fight a motherfucking police right now. Which hot is it? Oh, we reached the crying stage already. You can't be conking motherfuckers and then not want to reach the crying stage and shit. And on another episode of Cop Treats Drunk White Lady Incredibly Polite when he already knows she's going to jail. It used to be turn around, man. And then the whole conversation. No, not no more. Now we're going to have this talk. And you're going to ask for a lawyer. And I'm going to fuck your day up. Much less opportunity for escalation like this. Shout out JP. I did suggest periquito and other substances. But definitely no method man or anything opiate related. Nigga, the periquito ain't happening, bro. Right? The fucking Incredible Hulk ain't happening. So that go get your boy. He's wilding the fuck out. Look, if this comment right here isn't bearing witness of the diabolicism of JP, I don't know what the fuck to tell y'all. All right? This is it right here. That's the crux of the whole shit. It was at this point when she knew she fucked up and started crying like a bitch. When she looked back, she realized those Miranda rights were no bueno news. She wanted a lawyer. It's all over, Joyce. Put your hands behind your back. Don't resist. Don't do it. Not the way that works. I want a lawyer. You gonna let me go? Not happening. Titty flesh all on the motherfucking asphalt.
Don't fight.
Stop! I'm burning.
Stop fighting with me.
I'm not gonna fight with you. I'm burning the fuck up. Lift me the fuck up. I'm hot.
Get on the ground.
No! I'm burning the fuck up, you bastard.
I do believe the bitch is burning right now. Okay? I do believe that ground is hot as shit. She's all thighs, arms, back, chest, and face. All on that motherfucker. I think I'd give her the let's go sit this goofy motherfucker in the shade.
Oh, stop! I'm hot. This is hurting me, please. Oh my God.
Just don't fight.
Stop! I'm burning. Lift me.
Stop fighting with me.
I'm not gonna fight with you. I'm burning the fuck up. Lift me the fuck up. I'm hot.
Get on the ground.
No! I'm burning the fuck up, you bastard.
Let me put your coat. Put your arm behind your back now.
No! I swear to God, Bonnie, you're gonna get stop!
Is that your golf cart? Yes, sir. Cool. Can you grab my cuffs? Take a seat.
You're a goddamn in a
Did
back.
she just pull rank on somebody and said they're gonna get in trouble for doing this to her?
Let me put your coat. Put your arm behind your back now.
She's crying too much, Zoraida. If she's not in AZ, she's not burning. Stop crying. You're not in the desert, bitch. That's what you on? God damn. Someone pass her the aloe vera. Boy, she gonna need a skin graft after that shit, all right? Shout out Deb Heiser. I called it before it happened. She gonna need a skin graft, 323. JP said, at least I'm being honest. Hey, be honest, bro, so everybody sees. All right, what I'm up against around here. Salutes.
You're gonna get
shit for this. What does that mean? Is that a threat in motherfucking Joycelandia? That's a threat? You're gonna get shit for this. Okay, whatever you say, no problem. What are we talking about here? Let's see.
Stop!
Is that your golf cart? Yes, sir. Cool. Can you grab my cuffs? Take a seat.
You're a goddamn dick and a bastard.
He's not just a dick. He a dick and a bastard. And right there.
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
She played herself. She spit on the cop. She's done. You can't just walk around conking motherfuckers in the head. You can't do it. And I don't know, are there some kind of like a resort or some shit? Come on, man. All my sisters are there, my cousins. You can stomp the fuck out, bitch. Don't you ever come in here on some conking shit. You can't conk nobody around this motherfucker. Conk emojis in the chat for this dumb bitch.
Stop!
Is that your golf cart? Yes, sir. Cool. Can you grab my cuffs? Take a seat.
You're a goddamn dick and a bastard.
1015, YPMO for bat, LEO.
That's it right there. Assault charges. But this lady has the blue sticker somewhere on her vehicle. Absolutely.
And simple bat.
That's what it's
and has a couple of violent ex-boyfriends that were law enforcement.
Gonna be. Bonnie, you're a fucking bitch. I'm your fucking best friend. What the fuck is wrong with you? I didn't do nothing wrong at all.
She didn't do nothing wrong. She ain't conked nobody. She's conquered, but she ain't conked nobody.
They're fucking mean and bastards and.
Oh shit, they're mean bastards. People be playing the victim. That shit is crazy, boy.
You're a fucking bitch. I'm your fucking best friend. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, she conked her best friend? Was her best friend the one that got conked? No, that's already crazy. That's crazy. Bonnie, she called her by name, Bonnie. She said, I don't put up with that shit. These are two girls that thought they could hang out. She didn't know, right? That Joyce get that dog in her when she drinks. She want to scrap. I want to scrap sober. All right? When I'm lit, I don't want to scrap lit. I want to scrap sober. She want to scrap lit. Her friend didn't know that. She conked her friend. Now they got problems.
YPMO for bat, LEO, and simple bat.
That's what it's gonna be. Bonnie, you're a fucking bitch. I'm your fucking best friend. What the fuck is wrong with you? I didn't do nothing wrong at all. You guys are fucking mean and bastards and whatever. Look at me in the eyes. You're dead.
Go ahead and add
bad
threats to
with
law
your
enforcement.
stupid arms.
Let's slow ride it over to my car.
No, I have more shit from her and I want my shit from her.
Yep, go ahead, back up.
Got MacGuffins, y'all. MacGuffins, for those that don't know, MacGuffins is a word that's used in filmmaking or writing. And it's when you need to get something. The best explanation I can use is the Infinity Stones. I need to collect all the Infinity Stones in Avengers. I need them all. Right? Every time somebody gets locked up, they need something. I got to use the bathroom. I got to call my mom. I got to see a friend. I want my shit back before I go anywhere. You can't prolong the process. You are no longer in control. Ya tú la cagaste.
Yo vivo tranquila con la pena en pecho y la casa en-
Cállate, hipopuerta.
I'm going to need to commandeer your golf cart. Let me take this shit, man. I got to lock this fucking savage up. She need a skin grab here, skin grab here.
Bonnie, you're dead.
Oh, shit. She done told the police he's dead. She done told Bonnie she's dead. Everybody's dead. You played yourself thoroughly, all right? You fucked
Now you
up.
see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
Goddamn bitch. Goddamn dead, you stupid ugly cunt. Oh, Mr. Cop, please get my car.
As she rolls away slowly in the golf cart.
Get my fucking glasses.
You need to sit down.
No, fuck you.
Sit down.
Don't fucking touch me. Put your, I swear to God.
Keep going. Yeah.
You're gonna get it.
Cool.
Mary Nation's gonna fucking murder you.
Oh shit, she got Aryan friends and shit. Bien pendeja la tipa, right? She's like,
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
yeah, she had too many of these 5% motherfucking Mountain Dews right here is what that bitch had. All right? Look at me in the eyes. Now that's some funny stuff. She's lit. She's lit.
You got a backup coming?
No, I don't need it. Cool.
She's adding assault charges over and over. That's the thickest script lining I've ever seen on a script tattoo in my life. Can't even read that.
This is going to be a lot more fun now.
Damn bitch. You're a little bitch. I've never been.
And tomorrow she gonna play like she don't remember nothing. But guess what? Judge don't give a fuck. Judge don't care. What you remember, what you don't remember. Where the hell did you put my conker at? That's mine. Well, IB said under Florida law, it's illegal to hit someone, but conking is fine. So she should be all right. She only conked her best friend.
Been arrested. I've never been in trouble in my whole goddamn life.
I can't tell. Then you must have never drank in your whole life because you out of pocket, look, crying and shit. Shut your buck too fast up. Stop all that crying. There's no crying and drinking and shit at the resort. You're getting locked up. You're getting put on a burning ass asphalt. Right? No sea pendeja. Adios, pendejo.
Adios, pendejo.
You set me the fuck out. I didn't even goddamn do anything. You're pissing me the fuck off.
What does it matter? What does it matter that I'm pissing you off? Fuck you gonna do about it? You've been pissed off on this whole ride and you haven't been able to do a fucking thing. What makes you think that's gonna change? Shout out Shannon. She's gonna have a stack of charges in the AM and she's gonna play like she don't remember none of it. But the judge don't care.
You're a goddamn piece of shit.
Four.
All right, we're done. Come on.
No. Stop. What are you gonna do? Asshole. What are you gonna do?
Oh my goodness. Now she brought it to actuality.
Piece of shit.
Get in the car.
Oh shit. Get your stupid ass in the car.
So you did the thing. Or maybe you're thinking about doing the thing. And now your brain.
Like
Yeah,
three.
in the morning she'll be like, what happened? And people be writing letters about what an amazing person she is and her job at the insurance company and how she's amazing. What happened? I didn't do nothing. When she wakes up in jail and here's the charges, she definitely gonna lose it. She gonna throw another fit, catch some more charges. She sounds dumb enough to do that. Be stuck in the bubble.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
3 or 4 times now?
How many times did she spit in your face? 3 or 4 times. Charge. On her ass. Stay on her ass. It's a wrap. Hold on. Let me do my tally right here. Because I think we're getting to that dog in me. Right? Who you know can keep score, run a stream, have multiple shots, spin a wheel. I mean, let's have 1 million views, man. Nobody can't fuck with me. Exactly. She's not the first one to not remember what the fuck she did. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. Gonna take one moment to point out the obvious that this video is just more reason to keep water on the wheel. You don't want me. What? And guess what? If they came to swat me and take me with them, I'm going live. I'm going live on the phone, y'all. So you can see all of it, all right? I owe 1 shot and 1 beer. That's that dog in me right there. You see that emoji right there? That's that dog in me. Joyce is all love and light until too many 4 locals in the sun. Not too many, 1 many. That's all it takes for a chick like that is an excuse. She don't even gotta be drunk. Always straight to fake crime mode as if it's gonna work. Ugh, it's so annoying and fucking predictable.
3 or 4 times now? She kicked me twice, slapped me.
Look, he's just adding assault charges. 3 or 4 spits, kicked me twice, slapped me. They're gonna send her to CSOC. It's a sad story. Poor Joyce. But that's what she get, because she was like, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
So, her and this girl are saying, yeah, okay.
And now her homegirl Bonnie got to live with her decision. Her homegirl Bonnie drunk too. See, Bonnie's probably the passive drunk that just wants to chill when she's drunk and wait to go, have drinks with the massage boy and shit. You know what I'm saying? And very chill. On the other hand, Joyce is a wild woman, right? So the next day, Joyce doesn't remember what she did, but the judge don't care. But Bonnie remembers what she did. Or does she? And now they're confused and embroiled in more drama. Friendships end forever after shit like that. Or they keep moving as usual. Shout out Money on the check-in. Shy, I just saw an illicit investigation said the Guzman Lopez brother paid U.S. government $14 billion. I don't know if that's true. That sounds crazy. Billions, not millions.
Millions.
I don't know if you're in the Discord. I don't know if you have Discord. I'll look into it. Illicit investigations. Here, let me screenshot this. If they paid $14 billion, that means they're all turning themselves in. If that's real, and I don't believe that. So, I wonder if she was fired after this came out. You think? Would you have fired her?
In a condo across the street. They get she kicked me twice, slapped me. So her and this girl are saying, yeah, okay. They're saying,
and I'm gonna make up another story. The night before, Bonnie and Joyce went out to a fucking bar. There was a dude there who Bonnie wanted the attention. Who Joyce wanted the attention of, but Bonnie got it. So the next day, Joyce conked her, and now we're here.
In a condo across the street. They get into an argument. She's acting like this. I've got the witness information already. He was a tram driver, and she took one of the cups, struck her upside the head with it. Got her story and the driver's story, and it matched up perfectly. Go to Mirandize her. She's like, lawyer. I said, okay, cool. Go ahead and turn around for me real quick. And she's like, no. So I go to grab her wrist. She immediately starts smacking me. I take her to the ground. She keeps on trying to resist. I end up getting hinges on her. Get her up, put her on the golf cart over here so we can come back to my car. She spits on me like 4 times. She's kicked me twice. She's threatened to have me killed by the Aryan Nation. So simple that on her, 33 on me, and threats to law enforcement with death. What?
Oh shit! Sorry. Listen to me. He's not forgetting shit. He's adding everything in there. He didn't forget a motherfucking thing, all right? And Joyce la cagó.
So simple that on her, 33 killed by the Aryan Nation. So simple that on her, 33 on me, and threats to law enforcement with death.
What is she on?
Alcohol.
She hasn't calmed down yet?
No. She was calm until I broke the cuffs out.
She was calm until you broke the cuffs out?
Yeah.
Does she want to press charges about the battery?
She does.
Okay.
Oh, Bonnie's pushing the battery line. This is a very ugly friendship breakup right here. Bonnie thought it was a simple case of conking. She didn't know Joyce was going to go full Joyce. I disagree, IB. I feel like Bonnie didn't know that there was a full Joyce. I feel like Bonnie, you know what I'm saying, was thinking everything was going to be cool till she got conked. I think that's as full Joyce as that motherfucking Bonnie wanted to see. She's on everything but sober. Yes. Ma'am, after your violent actions and death threats towards our police authorities, you are a liability to my business and company. So that's firing that motherfucker. Kick rocks.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
I love my soundboard. I love my chat. I got to add, I need another page on my soundboard, but I love my soundboard. I love my chat. Salutes. It's illegal to fire someone for a simple and justified conking. Only in Florida, Dad. In the deserts, or I could bury them bitches. Shout out Ivy. I totally agree. Basically saying the same thing. This is the moment Bonnie learns. Yes. This is the moment Bonnie learns that there's a full Joyce. Because she might have thought about it. If she knew there was a full Joyce, she might have been like, you know what? Let me take this conking and deal with this bitch later and get her back some other way. But if I call the police right now, this bitch going full Joyce. then we got a problem. If she would have known that, she'd have made a different decision. But right now, that bitch wildin'.
Are they? What kind of relationship are they in?
They're not dating or anything like that.
So friends.
Yeah, they're just friends.
All right, step on out. You can search and change up those handcuffs.
I can't get out. Oh,
You can step out.
I am trying to, but my wrists are hurting so bad.
Your wrist has nothing to do with you scooting forward.
And these police are not giving her an inch. All right? They're not giving her an inch. They're like, whatever, bitch. We ain't trying to hear your drama. You can get your ass whooped. And she's like,
I'm telling you to your face. You got me fucked up.
got me fucked up, man. I gotta turn that up. That one's real low right there.
Don't cuss me because I'm not cussing you.
I'm trying to get blood.
Listen, all you have to do is scoot.
No, it's not fair. She set me up. There were our bills to begin with.
Come on.
I can't just fucking scoot out. What do you want to do?
Scoot out.
I'm gonna drag you out of here, motherfucker. That's what he's gonna do. He looked like the police. That motherfucker right there looked like he was born to be the police. He's like a fucking recorder. He just saying stuff to say it. Who, the police? Yeah, he just talking.
I can't.
Why?
Because I'm too fat. I guess I don't fucking know.
Or her. She just saying shit to say it. She don't want it. She just gonna buck at every fucking corner.
Scoot out.
Or at every
I
crosswalk.
can't just fucking scoot out. What do you want to do?
Scoot out.
I can't.
Why?
Because I'm too fat. I guess I don't fucking know. Scoot out here. I think we're doing.
You're not too fat. You too drunk, pendeja. That's why you can't scoot. But look, you were able to do it easily. It was a mental block. You felt like if you stood in that car, you can delay what was imminent, what was about to happen. I'm sorry, dear. Just shut the fuck up and go. Ya la cagaste. It's too late. There's no sitting around pretending that you're gonna sit in that car long enough for him to say, you know what, fuck it then, I'm gonna take you to your crib. That's not how this shit works.
My officer's gonna search you real quick.
She set me up.
Step away from the car. I'm Officer Wembley. I'm doing your search. All right, he's gonna fix your cuffs for you. Go ahead, turn back around.
Turn back around.
Is that better?
She wanna play nice, Shannon? After she threatened to have him 187 by the Aryans, she feels entitled. She was born that way though. So with some of these women, the trigger gets hit and put on 1,000 when they're drinking, but that shit's there all the time.
Step away from the car. I'm Officer Wembley. I'm doing your search. All right, he's gonna fix your cuffs for you. Go ahead, turn back around.
Turn back around.
Is that better? Go ahead and have a seat.
We didn't even get to the Diddy update, Pure Art. It's been one of those days. We covered a lot. We've been here for, no, we only been here 3 hours and 15 minutes, but we didn't get to it. I'm lit. Florida's so crazy to me, and the police don't play around at all, but people act a fool and find out all day, every day. You think their approach to law and order would make people think. That's why I say, you know, some policies don't work, because some people don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? In Arizona, you get 5 years in jail, 5 years probation, straight to jail. Kid Cudi said, yeah. But remember they told us Diddy blew up his car with a explosion device. Man, he threw a Molotov through a fucking vinyl top and barely burnt the fucking first seat. You know what I'm saying? Mind you, I get it, but I'm saying I get that he did it and it's wrong, but they glamorize shit, man. He didn't blow up shit. He failed at everything he's done other than business, and now he lost that shit too.
Got cocaine.
Oh shit, she snitching on Bonnie? Yo, she snitching on Bonnie. She said Bonnie got the brocaine. What?
She set me up.
Step away from the car. I'm Officer Wembley. I'm doing your search. All right, he's gonna fix your cuffs for you. Go ahead, turn back around.
Turn back around.
Is that better? Go ahead and have a seat.
She's got cocaine.
Oh, Joyce is wilding the fuck out. She said she got brocaine. Crazy. That's all it takes. Let me tell you something, people. More people are always gonna go the option of revenge and you know, self-preservation and say, hey man, she got the brocaine, not me. Go check her. You know what I'm saying? Like, it takes a person that's really a thinker to sit there and weigh his options and say, nah, I'm not going to do that. She says, no, forget the set me up line. This is the next one, Adrian. She got broken.
Go to her house. Is that better? Go ahead and have a seat. She's got cocaine.
Oh, shit. That's funny. Hold on. I saw something.
Is that better? Go ahead and have a seat. She's got cocaine.
I think she got Buddy's gun on her back.
Turn back around.
Is that better? Go ahead and have a seat. She's got cocaine.
That's Buddy's gun. She got that gun on her back, that one shooter. She got like a Derringer on her back. I saw it though. It's like Buddy's gun.
Is that better?
Hold on, I gotta slow this shit down. Hold on, let me slow this motherfucker down. We're gonna get it. I got her gun. You saw that shit, Velez? She jumped quick. She jumped quick. Hold on, we gotta get this hammer. She got cocaine. I need that drop. In that time, she got broken. Yo, you see it? You see it? Oh, I missed it again. Look at it. There it is. She got Buddy gun on her back. We've come full circle tonight, y'all. Salutes. Rest in peace, Chucky Chico. Salutes to the chat. We've come full circle tonight. She got Buddy's hammer on her back. You got to put the bag of powder in it. You got to put that ball ammo in there. You know? This is classic shit right here. It's something about the perfect or not combination of humidity and drunkenness and overall ease of living. Oh, out there? Yeah, they don't give a fuck. There's gators. They don't care. They fucking around. Fucking chota. She jumped on the opportunity. She was like, what? You gonna search me? That bitch she got 3 8 balls on her. Check her. She boofed them. I'm sure there's some nice ones, but Joyce is being a real Joyce right now. She wilding. Child for president? Yeah, I'd break the wheel. If you know your friend had the capacity to go full Joyce, do you still hang out with them or they cut off? It's a conversation to have, and if the friend don't get it together, you can't put yourself in a position to play yourself every time, and you can't let nobody else trip you off the street. So you're my friend. I don't agree with what you do. I can't fuck with you like that. Period. This is probably their first experience, but old girl got Buddy's gun on her back. That's just fucking hilarity. It ain't gonna matter because when I edit these videos, it's 2 separate videos, but I just thought that shit was funny. Let's get this shit back to regular fucking time. She chotearon. She chotad old girl, and she's like, go check that Bonnie bitch for the brocaine. She got the Jack Sparrow strap on her back, bro. She's not playing. With all these instructions, even sober, no one will be able to follow them. Especially that sobriety test. That sobriety test, all bullshit, Dad.
Go to her house. There will be cocaine there. Oh, I'm gonna buck you in.
Not just honor. Oh shit. Not just honor. Go all the way to her house. She got all the brocaine there. That's why I fuck with her. That's what Joyce is on. I fuck with her because she got all the brocaine.
Turn back around.
Is that better? Go ahead and have a seat. She's got cocaine. Go to her house. There will be cocaine there. Okay. I'm gonna buck you.
No. You gotta go to her house. You gotta go to her house. She got all the brocaine over there.
You in. And she's the one that
started this shit. I conked her because she was acting crazy.
Not even me, it's her. I mean, earlier she was like, okay. And then she kept laughing.
She was like, okay. She kept laughing. She's giving him all the reasons that she was mad at her that day while she was drunk. All the stupid reasons. And then she texts me K in a text. And then she texts me a thumbs up in a text. And I just felt so dismissed and all of this bullshit. And guess what? Guess who's going to jail tonight? She's like in the top cabinet by the fridge. It's all the brocade. The Betty Kikis is right in there. Super Snitch 2025 automatic witness protection. Put her in the motherfucking MDC. Joyce says, screw it. If Chapo snitching, I could do it too. Joyce is on it, boy. Joyce is a professional.
Okay.
Nobody cares about all the petty arguments that, or the petty things that made you mad that your girlfriend wasn't tripping about. You know what I mean? Nobody cares. But she gonna tell it all, though.
Like, okay. And then she kept laughing. And she's still... Okay. I'm gonna close the door now. Okay. All right, guys.
The officer's like, whatever, bitch. I'm closing the door. Gotta go. Bye.
No problem.
Problem solved. Fiverr's got talented freelancers for anything we need.
Yeah! The team.
As the arresting officer writes his report in his vehicle, the other officer finds an interesting item while searching Josie's belongings.
So I get out. Goddamn.
Oh, shit. Josie's wilding the fuck out. That blade, first of all, it's a switch, and that blade is longer than dude's goofy ass face. Okay, look at that shit. I'm gonna give you a moment. Look at that bullshit. Wildin'. She is popped. Bigger than 3 fingers on his hand? No, bigger than his face. She is crazy. She lucky she ain't conquer with that motherfucker right there. She mad she didn't bark her off a track of brocane as big as she wanted. Now it's time for the conking. Conking them past. She was trying to poke her. She wanted to poke her, damn. This bitch is crazy.
Yeah, that's what I took off of her waistband.
Her waistband, meaning she had the option of, I hit you with this motherfucking cup, or I hit you with this blade right here. That officer's dumbfounded.
So I get out. Goddamn dead.
Yeah, that's what I took off of her waistband.
She's still wilding. She's in the Aryan Nation, this bitch. I bet you she take all kind of Hispanic and black beating on a regular basis, but she's screaming that Aryan Nation shit. You know what I mean? She's like, if I'm going down, everyone's going down. Everybody, dog. She gonna talk about the knife manufacturer. Person that sold to me got a bunch of knives and hammers in his shop. Go get them. Go to her house. I think you guys are behind a little bit. But this shit is classic right here.
I'm in the Aryan Nation. I'm getting you, Bonnie. After I get out your dead.
Oh, man. The unaliving threats are in abundance.
What's your name, officer? What's your name? You have to tell me your f***ing name, you stupid asshole.
Now, of course, I've handcuffed many dangerous people, but when someone's screaming, fighting, and possibly off their meds, that's entirely a different kind of danger. Now, calls like this can be a complete nightmare for police, because think about it, they're walking into a beautiful resort, but they're immediately met with a story of an assault, and the officer has no clue what he's going to have to deal with. Now, at this point, the call actually got really dark for me, and even I didn't see this coming, because the officer is not only dealing with a distraught victim, he might be dealing with an aggressor with an unstable mind, because on many occasions, police do have to deal with violent...
But why has she got an unstable mind? Because she's drunk? Her stable mind got her monkey ass there, right?
Mono con los ojos tapados.
So now we're gonna give her mental fucking problems because because the bitch don't know how to be drunk. Drinking ain't for everybody. Smoking ain't for everybody. It ain't for everybody. You gotta know. I can't be responsible for that shit. She drunk. I don't think she got no mental problems. She just a dumb drunk motherfucker.
mentally ill people, but I have asked myself, do they even really know what's going on? Because they're...
No, she don't know what's going on, but not because she's mentally ill. She don't know what's going on because the bitch had one too many margaritas.
Reality can be extremely different than ours. Now, the officer had no choice but to take Josie down because she did get violent. But when you're face to face with someone who's probably terrified themselves, you do feel a different kind of pressure because you do have to be tactical and keep the victims and yourself safe. But the officer also has to do his best to try not to cause further damage to someone who's probably already broken. And make no mistake.
Miss me with the broken talk. Oh, man. What are you doing, Officer John? I usually fucks with you. I don't know what you're talking about right now. You giving old girl a whole lot of outs. I need this microphone, though, right here. I got to get this microphone. so I could do some IRL shit. She makes a Karen look normal. Nah, we've seen some worse Karens, Adrian. She was kind of chill for being a crazy Aryan Nation snitch. She's screaming with her off her meds. Yeah, nah, I miss me with that. She had too many drinks. I want to know what she had to drink. That bitch had like, she had them resort drinks. And you know them resort drinks is huff. Them resort drinks is whack. Get you a bottle on the outside. She wildin'. Josie's wildin'. We call her Joyce around here though.
Think about it, Josie. What?
Hundreds up in the chat if we doing one more before we get out of here. I owe one shot and I'm gonna finish this beer and then we donezo. Salutes. We've been here 3.5 hours. Salutes to the usual suspects, the wrenches, the donators, the wheel spinners, everybody. Salutes to all the people that jumped in the chat for the first time. Hit the like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. We appreciate you. And rest in peace, Chuck E. Chingong. Salutes.
Was dangerous, and officers never want to use force. However, with that said, when a person like Josie is throwing punches and threatening lives, there's no time to call for a mental health team. Officers.
Man, nobody ever calls for a mental health team. I had a friend that needed a mental health team, and they smoked him. Miss me with the we didn't have time and all that shit. That's a chick that drank too much and got an attitude. Miss me with the mental health. All right, let's not make an excuse for this fucking goofball.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Have to deal with the threat immediately. And finding that knife wasn't just evidence, it was a warning. Because if the officers had waited and failed to act quickly, this could have ended violently for everyone. Lastly, and be real with yourself.
That's the fucked up part, Deb. Any more drinks and Brocane, she probably would have poked some folks. That's the crazy. If anybody was on a trajectory to start poking people, it's her. A little bit later, that's a problem. Shout out Split That Pie on this travel. Safe travels, sir. Yeah, it's up. We doing another. You know, somebody that unstable, that's a problem with a big poker like that. She could have took Bonnie the fuck out. Bonnie must have, when dude opened that blade in front of the whip, if Bonnie peeped that, Bonnie probably shit a little bit or pissed a little bit. Just a little bit. Because she's like, oh shit, I got conked. But this motherfucker could have poked me. You know what I mean? That's real shit right there. She gonna get life if she don't shut up. She already done got herself like 63 years just off spitting, kicking, and talking shit.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
JP said the wheel spinners want to keep spinning like the G-unit chain or some 24-inch rims, in my humble opinion. It's a very humble opinion, or maybe not so humble opinion, Loki, but that shit ain't happening. I hold this W tonight, and, you know, tomorrow's another day, but I hold this W tonight. We got a good show. I got to drink. We got to chill. I think we've had a good time tonight. All right? Split it in half between tomorrow. We've been here 3.5, you know. Loki, man, the God of stories.
If this was you and you walked into this resort and had to deal with a situation like this and the aggressor had a knife within reach, would you try to talk him down, or would you act fast and make sure that everyone made it out safe?
I'd have put her in a rear naked choke, put her ass to sleep, took the knife out, woke her up, and be like, "See, stupid? You can't be doing stupid shit like this." Shout out Zoraida. She might have shit a little bit and pissed herself just a little bit. When she saw the blade, like, oh shit, I underestimated this crazy bitch. She could have poked the shit out of me. Instead, she conked me, and I called the police. You did good, because she was going to get you. But now you got Aryan Nation problems, puta. It's a wrap.
Because officers do deal with this on a daily basis.
Josie was charged with trespass after warning, simple battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting with violence, and threats to law
Yeah, mad counts right there. Way to stretch the truth.
enforcement. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
That's crazy. Crazy talk. All right. Your boy need a bathroom break?
If you had one AI tool that can...
I already got an AI tool. Back up. All right, let's see what's going on in this. See if we can find another one, and then I'm going to go take a bathroom break, and then we're going to do that. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Salutes. If you're sad and have a beer, your reality may be different than ours. Okay, well then... Listen, Deb, I have to allow adults to be adults. You know what I'm saying? And if adults can't figure out that they're sad and they might crash the fuck out when they have a drink, I'm sad. My life has been sad. You know? My loss has been sad. When I drink, I'm not that sad guy. right? When I'm sober, let's scrap. When I'm high, lit, drunk, hey, let's have another drink. You know what I'm saying? If you can't do that, then you probably shouldn't drink, and you should be self-aware enough to know that it's not everybody else's responsibility to show you your limits, if that makes sense. That's it. Shout out Adrian Torres. Rest in peace, Chucky, man. Rest in peace, Chucky, man. Shout out JP. Shout out the L Avengers. Wish the absolute best for your liver and overall health. We ask that you do a health checkup, even though we want that wheel spinning. I'm good right now. I've preserved myself in many ways. All right. But if I let you make the rules, me jodí yo. You know what I mean? Shout out IB said, funny, I just realized there was a serious lack of trolls in this live. It's almost like the entire premise of the episode made them stop wasting their energy and letting the show be yours, Shy. They only want to come in here. Well, you know what? I won't say they come in here when the twins are here. They come in here when we're talking about stuff and they want to talk about the twins. It's like, hop up off their nuts already. Y'all motherfuckers in here like a wrecking ball and shit. I came in like a wrecking ball. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I like it when they're not here. They don't, and you see, I be on edge. JLSP came in, he said, where you from? Well, motherfucker, where you from? You know what I mean? But people don't like that when you throw it back. They can do it to me. I can't do it to them. It's like, what are we talking about? Salutes to him. Everybody recovered. We got it right back to normal. But the real trolls, and they're not even good trolls, we deserve better. Yeah, just Amy tonight. And I don't even know what she said. I don't even know that. Did we clap her? Did we put her up? I think she bounced. She don't have the willpower. Shout out IB. Rest in peace, Chucky. Salutes. Salutes, Chucky, man. Definitely missed. Will be. The shit ain't gonna change. $5 in brocane, $10 in drinks, cost me 63 years of my life. She got 63, Deb, for fucking adding charges for being a dumbass can't get right. She fucked it all up.
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that.
Yeah, just Amy, but she didn't even say anything after Shy called her out. I don't even remember what I said to her. I think it was light. Miguel is gonna twerk again if he hears the wrecking ball. He's twerking right now, wherever he's at. I swear I be hearing Rainbow. Rainbow, where the fuck is you talking about? Lost me. All right, let me keep looking. Let's find another funny one. We're gonna try not to break Zorada's heart tonight. Oh, that ain't it. That's a heartbreaker right there. Yeah, it's just not enough me. If there was enough me, I'd get to everybody's requests and all that shit, but moments before she catches a felony and gets fired. Fuck it, let's see her get fired. Y'all gonna let me take this bathroom break?
Producers, this plugin helps you finish your tracks way faster. Check this out. I'm gonna start with this loop that I made here. And I'm gonna use co-producer.
Oh, good job.
Oh, she reminds me of somebody else. I saw somebody else play themselves like her, and I only saw it for a second. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna run, take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. They're cool. No, I'm not agreeing with him. I was making him. Didn't mean it that way. Don't worry, I don't even remember. Hey, what about my heart? What about your heart? What are we talking about here? I'm lost. Oh, he was mocking him. Salutes. Shout out, split that pie. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, good job.
Hey, we're gonna have this conversation now. Zorada said push play, Shy. I need to ask y'all what y'all prefer. Cause if I push play, I'm gonna come back and rewind. Do you guys rather I push play or do you guys rather I pause it till I come back? Awkward silence. Okay, I'm gonna start pushing play, but just remember, I'm gonna rewind that motherfucker from now on. So that's the new protocol, is that I press play. Salutes. JP, you mean like in a Wrecking Ball song? I was kind of confused about that. Oh, a long time, to be honest. He said it sounds like a rainbow. I think there's like I think there's double the audio playing and it's a little off sync, so it probably sounds crazy to y'all. I'm no longer sure if it's Wrecking Ball or Rainbow when Shy plays it. I don't know why. I saw one the other day on Amazon worker who wouldn't go home even though she wasn't on the schedule for that day. Now that sounds like mental illness or a broke motherfucker that want to get paid. She's like, I need today, motherfucker. All right, we're going to play from now on. All right? Thank you. See, I listen to my people. I'm a good president. Let's get it.
Oh, good job.
Hey, we're not going to have any...
Holy shit.
On January 31st, 2025, officers responded to a workplace incident involving an employee reportedly out of control, attacking co-workers and damaging property. 2 employees attempted to restrain her until officers arrived.
Wait, what was the problem with the employee?
Control.
Out of control employee.
Attacking co-workers.
Danny the Great say, I saw Oakland League saying the Guzman family was seen at Universal Studios. Do you think that's cap? Anything's possible. They're here, right? They got free reign of the country. I don't doubt it. We saw Vicentillo at Disney, didn't we?
And damaging
or was it Mini League? One of them.
Property. 2 employees attempted to restrain her until officers...
Sorry, I had to rewind. That was Cartel Talk. We're on a body cam. Let me rewind.
On January 31st, 2025, officers responded to a workplace incident involving an employee reportedly out of control, attacking co-workers and damaging property. 2 employees attempted to restrain her until officers arrived.
Is anybody injured? Are you injured? You don't need an ambulance? Okay.
Is there anyone injured? No. No? Okay. Can we talk over there, maybe?
Yes.
This is Jenny.
I'll talk to Jenny real quick. Will you just see if anybody got physically... Hi. You're Jenny?
Yes.
Okay. What's going on today?
Nothing. I was telling my supervisor nothing's going on, and she told me that I seemed out of it, and I was like, I'm tired. I work 2 jobs. Like, it's Friday. Like, I have to go to my other job, my yoga studio, and clean up and go to work.
Sure.
That's it.
That's understandable. Okay.
And that was it.
Okay.
And that was it.
Did you visit?
She's telling you you're out of it. Whatever the reason is, an employer doesn't give a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck, really. Everybody got their shit. It's their compassion, it's their empathy, sure. But nobody cares that you got 2 jobs or whatever the fuck. Then quit this one, quit that one, and go find one that helps you out. But if you acting out of pocket and that you can't do your job, now some people are nosy. You quiet, they want to be like, oh, you acting strange today. I'm minding my business. Can you mind yours? That's different. Now, I don't see nothing crazy yet, except she's a little emotional. That's it.
You don't want no problems.
Shout out JP. Shy, I'm liking this presidency talk. You're making improvements. I'm going to eat me a sandwich and drink some ice cold refreshing periquito, my dude. Relax. You got to fucking relax. How do you drink periquito? You're there to do a job. If you can't do it, go home, period. Nobody gives a fuck if you have to go somewhere else. I don't even want to know you got another job. Matter of fact, it may make me want to hire another motherfucker because you got another job. You know what I mean? I need a motherfucker that can focus. I need to get the little shot glass thing because this shit is messy. There you go. Let's say you're there to do a job. If you can't do it, lárgate pa'l carajo.
Okay. And that was it.
Did you physically go after anybody? Did anybody physically go after you?
They just, I just kept asking them, like, what's wrong? Like, I didn't do anything. Like, what's wrong with it? And I just kept pleading to them. I was like,
now don't get it fucked up. That can be a thing where you got an employer that's like, watch this. I'm gonna gaslight this chick into wilding out. We're gonna, get her out of here. Right? Probably don't like her, want her out of there. Oh man, you acting strange today. No, what's wrong? So I haven't heard the whole story yet. We'll see. Yep, if you ain't giving me 100, I don't need you. That's it. Nobody cares. You know?
I didn't do anything.
Are you a hot sleeper? Do you find
Watch your mouth, bitch.
yourself waking up in the middle of the night overheated and
And that was it. But it wasn't anything like me being aggressive to them. Or at least I didn't think it was being aggressive.
Did anybody put their hands on you?
No.
Okay, and you didn't put your hands on anybody else?
No.
Okay. How much sleep did you get last night?
I got 8 hours.
You got 8 hours? What time did you start this?
Oh, well, if you got 8 hours, I'm not trying to hear none of this shit. Yeah, the Beatles shirt is dope, but she probably don't even, wow. She probably ain't heard, don't let me down. Let me, here's the thing, like, you got 8 hours, I ain't trying to hear your sob story. Fuck what you talking about. Hit the like button, yeah.
Job today?
It would have been at 7.
So 7 in the morning.
So when I woke up, it would have been 7. By the time I got here, it would have been 8.
Okay. So, and then you work, what, 8 to...
8 to now.
8 to now? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Has this ever happened before?
No.
They've never approached you?
No.
Okay.
Oh, this is new.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink?
No.
Okay. Are you somebody that does drink alcohol?
Occasionally, but not today.
Not today, okay.
No. Especially not because I'm working.
Okay, so that's never something like you would
No.
go on your lunch break and maybe have a drink or anything like that. Okay.
No.
What about any type of like medicine you're on or anything like that?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
Nothing.
So you just feel tired?
Could be, but this is every Friday. Like, this is something...
Do you have days off? What are your days off?
No.
You
I
don't
mean,
get-
I'm Monday through Friday, and then so when I go and clean at the yoga studio, it's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So it's not like...
Oh, so you're not stressed out. Shut the fuck up. Why you acting crazy at work? What the fuck is wrong with you? Huh? She probably got a man got her stressed out. Or she's stressing out a man that's stressing her out. And it's affecting her work schedule.
Like, it's just today.
Okay. So you just feel overtired.
I mean, I feel normal.
Okay. This is your normal?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't know why they think you... Did they say anything as to why they thought you looked maybe not abnormal?
No.
Like you didn't fall asleep at your desk or anything
No.
like that?
No.
Okay. Would you...
No. She's just innocent. She didn't do shit. No. Nothing.
Tell me if you had anything to drink, and if I didn't tell your boss, just so I know medically what I'm dealing with.
Yeah.
And you're saying no alcohol, no type of drugs or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yes, you have, or no, you haven't?
No.
No, you haven't. Okay.
No.
Okay. You do seem a little off to me talking to you.
How does she... Now. She just answered all your questions, officer. Officers be full of shit. You do feel a little off. What the fuck is off to you? You don't even know me. These bitches in this place here, they know me. You don't know me. How you know I'm off? Maybe you off, officer. Fuck out of here. Shout out Raven Jefferson on the check-in. Salutes. Appreciate you. Sounds like psychosis. Why though? She ain't said nothing yet. She drunk or on pills. Why though? She ain't said nothing yet. Oh, you asking? I don't know. She ain't said nothing yet. She said nope. That's it. But everybody's like, you off, bitch. What's wrong with you? What? Shout out Raven on the check-in. Salutes Raven. Appreciate you. She sound like she got it together to me. She's just talking her shit. She's like, hey, man, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them. I ain't acting no different than I act on any other day. And we done diagnosed her ass already. Let's get it.
But I don't know you. You seem a little...
I don't know you. You're right, officer. So what the fuck you saying that for?
You do seem a little off to me talking to you, but I don't
In
know
what
you.
way?
You seem a little like slow to response, and your eyes are very glazed over.
Slow to response and eyes glazed over. My fucking co-workers called the police on me. What? What are we talking about here, man? Perspective is everything, and some people just don't have it.
I don't
In
know
what
you.
way?
You seem a little like slow to response, and your eyes are very glazed over. Were you crying at all?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
crying
Okay.
because of what they accused me of.
There it is.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't even ask. How old are you?
I'm 32.
Okay, so you're 32.
All right, so you're old enough to know better, right? I know what's happening.
So you haven't had anything, and you think this is more of a misunderstanding?
Yes.
Okay.
That's it. I'm what I'd be. Maybe a little confused about why the situation is happening. Yeah. So that Raven.
Did you get to work today?
By myself. I'm like coming to here regularly. Yeah.
Okay. And you didn't drive or anything like that?
I mean, I drove.
Oh, you drove. You did
yeah,
drive.
Of
Okay.
course.
Yeah, I came here by myself, the way I always do. What the fuck?
Had anything, and you think this is more of a misunderstanding?
Yes.
Okay. How did you get to work today?
By myself. I'm like coming to here regularly. Yeah.
Okay. And you didn't drive or anything like that?
Okay, and here's another thing. We expect everybody to communicate the way we do. Some people have quirky personalities. Some people have a different speech pattern. Some people have different ways of saying things. When you put that on a person, you put them in a position where that officer's like, you acting strange. No, I'm not. I'm being me. You don't know shit about me.
I mean, I drove.
Oh, you drove. You did
yeah,
drive.
of
Okay.
course.
You drove.
Number 5.
That's what I'm
yourself
trying
in.
to tell you. Like, I drove
Okay.
here normally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got to talk to my partner. This is kind of I got to make sure nothing criminal happened. I don't think anything did. Okay. Then it's going to be more of an internal thing with your workplace. How long have you worked here?
I worked here.
I had actually never built a website before, but Fiverr had exactly what I needed for us to go from idea.
Since October.
Internal thing with your workplace. How long have you worked here?
I worked here since October.
October? Okay. So they might have some internal whatever they're going to decide to do. That's out of our hands, okay?
Okay.
The next thing I will have to do is make sure you're good to drive.
Okay.
Okay? So you would be able to pass some field sobriety test, or I could just get a PBT and you could blow into it and it should show all zeros, right? Or is it not going to?
No, at that point, that's whatever you guys think.
Oh, you played yourself. Ya la cagaste.
Yo vivo tranquila con la PlayStation. Cállate, hipopuerta.
Nena, we gave you all the benefit of the doubt. E?
Si la cagó, mira, hizo. ¡Ah!
We gave you all the benefit of the doubt. And she said, we're going to give you a breathalyzer and you're going to be all right, right? And she said, at that point, it's whatever you say. For me, red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. What? The officers probably trained more on things to say and do to confirm their suspicions more than to rule them out. If I wasn't so lit, I'd really put real thought to that because it sounds like it makes a lot of sense. I'd be salutes. Shout out Zoraida. Yeah, I owe 1 beer. Salutes Zoraida. Daniel the Great, I hear you, Shy, but if her coworkers called the police that day, that means something was off. Maybe mania caused by her sleep deprivation. Let's keep watching. No, we definitely gonna keep watching. Again, I just switched my shit. I was giving her the benefit of the doubt until she said, well, breathalyzer might be a little wishy-washy. That shit made me, you know what I'm saying, take away the benefit of the doubt from her. There's plenty of cases of people getting taken all the way to jail because the police won't accept that they're actually sober. It happens all the time. They get sued about it. You know, salutes. But I thought we could believe old girl. I thought she was being railroaded, bamboozled, run amok, led astray. But now she's like, maybe last night's IPAs might come up in that shit. I don't know.
I just want to make sure you're good to drive. I sure wouldn't want you to get behind the wheel and then have an accident. And you don't need that in your life, right? You don't need a DUI. Because you could leave here, head yourself into another town.
But here's the thing, Daniel. What makes you see mania in her, or mania in her? What makes you see that? She seems calm. She seems cool. You know, she ain't. I don't see her tripping. Now, the biggest red flag. See, I pay attention to what people say, and the biggest red flag for me is, Man, that breathalyzer might come up fucked up. No shit. Shit's crazy.
No, it's bad happens. I want you to get behind the wheel now.
That's what.
Or is it not going to? And you could blow into it. And so you would be able to pass some field sobriety. Do is make sure you're good to drive.
Okay.
Okay. So you would be able to pass some field sobriety test. Or I could just get a PBT and you could blow into it and it should show all zeros, right? Or is it not going to?
Now, motherfucker, it should show all zeros. Now, if she's a conspiracy theorist, and her mind is, if I blow in that thing, that shit's gonna blow a 0.8 just because they want it to. I don't know. Yeah, shout out Ivy. All right, she is switching up her behavior a bit now after the breathalyzer question. That shit was the telltale. You know what I mean? All the other, I look into people's quirks. All the other things can be quirks. You can be calm and still mania. But I'm saying, what is? I need y'all to explain that to me. Then what about her specifically that y'all seeing as mania? She doesn't look like she feels she has this situation under control anymore. Hell no. I would, if I was her and I didn't have nothing to worry about, I'd be like, hell yeah, 000 zeros on that bitch. 000 zeros or else it's malfunctioning.
Some field sobriety test. Or I could just get a PBT and you could blow into it and it should show all zeros, right? Or is it not going to?
No, at that point, that's whatever you guys think.
I just want to make sure you're good to drive. I sure wouldn't want you to get behind the wheel and then have an accident. And you don't need that in your life, right? You don't need a DUI. Because you could leave here, head yourself into another town, and then something else bad happens.
Mhm.
So if I gave you a PBT test, would you blow zeros or no? You can just shake your head yes or no. I don't care. And I'm not going to tell your boss it's not.
She just looked at the camera. Ya la cagaste.
Yo vivo tranquila con la PlayStation.
Ya la cagaste.
Cállate, hijo de puta.
You done lost this one.
Sí la cagó, mira.
Sí la cagó. Ya la cagó. This is it. You played yourself, baby. You went to work lit. They sending your monkey ass home. They smelt it on you.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
It's not my place to tell your
I
boss.
mean, it's not
My
my
concern
place
is
to
you-
tell anything.
My concern is you don't
Oh,
drive.
there it is. That's off too. It's not my place to tell anything. You're done. You're done. You was on the sauce. You know what I'm saying? You was tossing it up last night, playing Abbey Road. It's a wrap for you, mama.
You had too much to drink.
I mean, I'm fine right now, and there's nothing to.
Would it be, okay, how about this? Would it be best if you called
I just think motherfuckers look dizzy and drunk all day long anyway.
a friend or a family member or an Uber to have you leave for tonight and come get your car later?
Sure.
Does that sound fair?
She's done. Pure Art with his security motherfucking experience and professionalism says she is done. Ya la cagó. All right, shout out Vicente on the check-in. Isn't the work considered private property? Tell the popo to kick rocks. Shy, and like the video, motherfucker. Salute Shy and like the video, motherfucker. Salute to you, Vicente. Vicente, I appreciate you. She can't tell them to kick rocks because the people that run that establishment are the ones that called the police. She's popped. Cop whispering to her like she's her bestie. I got you, girl. That's why she said you can nod your head or whatever. I don't care, right? Old girl's lit, but she's not lit enough to not look directly at the camera and say, yeah, bitch, I know there's cameras on me, so don't play me with the you can nod your head. It's all good. Doesn't matter if I nod my head. If I yell that shit or do a backflip, you going to get it on camera and audio. That's what she was on, and she was still able to pick that up. She got that shit at Target. She doesn't have a favorite Beatles song. If I was a betting man, I agree. She's slurring. Ya la cagó. She sound like me right now.
Sí la cagó, mira.
No.
Oh, shit. She shit and pissed a little bit too when the cop said you gonna pull up zeros on that breathalyzer, right? She was like, maybe something, I don't know.
If you called a friend or a family member or an Uber to have you leave for tonight and come get your car later.
Sure.
Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. I appreciate that. Okay.
Yeah.
But let me go talk to my partner,
Okay.
and then we're gonna try to get.
Wait, what'd she say? Fair what? Ain't no fair. Since you told her, go ahead, nod your head or shake your head. It doesn't matter. I don't care. And she looked straight at the camera like, of course you don't care. You're watching me.
There's nothing to.
Would it be okay? How about this? Would it be best if you called a friend or a family member or an Uber to have you leave for tonight and come get your car later?
Sure.
Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. I appreciate that. Okay.
Yeah.
But let me go talk to my partner,
Okay.
and then we're gonna try to get out here. Do you have your ID on you?
Yeah. Let me get it.
Oh no! You don't have to get it. Just I don't want you to have any confrontation with them. Just have a seat. My partner's gonna hang tight with you. Okay.
If you or a
Oh, God damn it, son of a motherfucking bitch. Alright, shout out Chucky, rest in peace. Fuck. Okay, that was the last shit Chucky said over here was you muted, motherfucker. He didn't say it like that, but goddamn. Alright, what was I saying? Vicente said definitely a Target shirt. Target got some fire gear low key. And I said, I don't give a fuck where it comes from. $5, $500. I know how to rock the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I buy my nieces dope shit that they don't know about all the time, but I teach them about that shit. You know what I'm saying? But to me, miss me. If it's dope, it's dope. Miss me with the fucking, it came from Target, it came from Walmart. I don't give a fuck. Dope is dope. Dope is dope. DA will pick up the case and lock her up. I don't know what she did yet. We don't know what she did yet. I came into I came just in time to see Shy talking while muted.
You don't want no problems.
Salutes. Rest in peace, Chucky.
loved one were sexually abused.
Hey man, shut the fuck up. That video is real low, the other video.
So at this point, no, they don't want to do anything other than have her leave.
Perfect. Okay. She's gonna.
Salutes to her job. They don't want to have her do nothing but get her ass off the premises.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomber clot? Who the bomber clot, man? You know? Who the bomber clot? And I'm sorry, guys. It's just part of my life. Y'all are going to be hearing that for a while. Rest in peace, Chucky. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's been a noticeable situation since the day before my birthday. So, rest in peace to him. Again, I'm waiting for a response from his family. Hopefully, they reach out so we can put together a proper fundraiser. And salute to y'all because we raised $700 in an impromptu Sunday fundraiser, quick out of nowhere. They don't want no problems.
You don't want no problems.
Shout out Shannon. Shannon, what you agree with? I'm lost, but I like when people agree with me. So if you got time, just let me know. Salutes. They don't want no problems. Kyle take home $7K a month. Stop, Pure R. $7K is crazy.
Get in. You gonna do an Uber?
I mean, I'm fine. I'm just.
You gonna do an Uber?
Oh, you want to do an Uber? Oh, so she's gonna play herself. She has every opportunity to get the fuck out of there. She told her, do you want to call a family member to come get you? Do you want to get an Uber? She's giving her every opportunity, and right now she's about to shit. She's gonna shit all over it, all right? Let's watch. What the fuck is her name? I didn't even get her name. Are we gonna name her something? Let's watch her do her work. Let's watch Lupita get her shit. She gonna play herself right now. Shout out Vicente, rest in peace, Chucky. Salutes.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm just telling you, like, if you need. No, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm fine.
You don't have to tell nobody nothing. She's telling you, bitch, get an Uber. Shut the fuck up. Bitch, get an Uber. I'm trying to hook you up right now. Salute to the cop that played her earlier. She's like, bitch, you can get an Uber. Shut the fuck up. She don't want to hear that shit. She want to talk because she ain't hearing right now. She ain't hearing somebody liberating her. How could you miss your liberation because you don't know when to shut the fuck up? How?
You want to do an Uber?
Bitch, you want to do an Uber? The fuck? Oh, I don't care where the shirt comes from. Salute, Shannon. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna rock that shit. I'm gonna throw something dope on it, dope jacket, dope hood, dope whatever the fuck. I'm gonna make that shit work. BC cops work a bunch of unneeded OT because cops work a bunch of unneeded OT. She's trying to hook her up, bro. She's trying to hook her up. You wanna take an Uber?
You wanna do an Uber?
I mean, I'm fine. I'm just telling you, like, if you need.
I'm fine. All you had to do was take the Uber. They gave you the out of a century. They gave you the keys to the jail. And you played yourself. Poor pendeja.
Adios, pendejo.
Uber?
Uber, bitch. Uber.
Get in. You wanna do an Uber?
I mean, I'm fine. I'm just telling you, like, if you need. No, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm fine.
You're not fine to drive.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm fine.
You just said I'm gonna tell you right now 3 times. You're not fine, pendeja. You don't know when to shut the fuck up and you played yourself. You don't know when to shut the fuck up and you played yourself. Alright? PR stupid. He said the cop has cross eyes. Regarding the Target shirt, I was just kind of joking. No, don't worry about it. I was talking to Vicente anyway. Vicente was like, they got dope Target shirts. I was agreeing with him and saying, I don't give a fuck where the shirt comes from. Yeah, I thrift too. I rock some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care where it comes from. So, no worries, Ivy. No worries. What's good, homie? Sorry I'm late, but happy to be here. Salute Popeye the Stoner. We're glad to have you, bro. We've been talking our shit for about 4 hours or over 4 hours now. We're going to be done after this right here. I done served my condena. I got half a beer to serve up, and then I'm done. And you know what? I'm going to put some smut on his name. We put JP to sleep. I say JP sleep right now. That's just what I say. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Rocha.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
Popeye, this girl is lit at work. They want her off the premises. They don't want to press charges. They don't want to do shit. The police then told her, have some family come pick you up or take an Uber. They're trying to give her an out. And she's like, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Pendeja, just understand. You lost this job. You can go get another one. But you're going to go to jail. And I think she's going to talk herself into it. Let's get it.
You want to do an Uber?
Shout out Zorada. Me too. You find some gems at the thrift store. Some of my best shit from... I rock the thrift store shit with the Target shit with the motherfucking... with the Jordans, all right, of my choice or Nikes of my choice with the new shit. I put all that shit together when I feel like it. Salutes. Clothes with tags on them still. Salutes. All right? Y'all take a picture. You see something that you think I'd rock. Let me know. Let's get it.
Get in.
That's it right there, Popeye. I work at Wrigley. We see that shit every night. That's every night. Motherfucker, I used to be a bouncer in a lot of Chicago spots, from high rises to basements. And it's been plenty of motherfuckers that talk themselves into an ass whooping, talk themselves into the police, talk themselves into jail, all kind of shit. Shout out Deb. Thinking co-ops make around $5K a month, $60 a year or so. Thinking cops make $5K a month. Damn, that's better than I thought. Shit. I'm really only trying to buy new underwear and socks, maybe shoes. I feel you. It'd be like that. Rocha está escondido en el palacio. Ya ni duerme en su casa. Rocha es fucking
Rocha?
perdido, chef.
Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
El Rocha's perdido. But there was a sighting, chef. Velez says there was a sighting. I forget where he said he was at, but there's been one sighting of him since they try to eat his ass in Sinaloa.
You want to do an Uber?
Do an Uber, dummy.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm just telling you, like, if you need. No, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm fine.
You're not fine to drive.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm fine.
I'm going to tell you right now. I don't give a fuck what you're going to tell me right now. It don't matter what you're going to tell me right now. Because you drunk, pendeja. It's early. You was at the yoga studio getting lit.
I know that's what you're telling me, but I can tell by just the communication I've had with you, you're not okay to drive. Okay? So, like, the best plan is for you to get an Uber. Where's your phone at?
That's the best plan. They gave you an out. It's the best plan. It's the best plan. Shout out to Chef for the $9.99 super chat. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. Salutes. Shout out Vicente. Good underwear are the best. Goodwill underwear are the best. You wildin' all the way the fuck out, Vicente. Vicente goes to the Goodwill looking for drawers, and he sound like this.
Why don't you grab your stuff and call yourself an Uber?
Okay.
That's it. Easy. Easy. You got an out, Nena. You got an out. You got an out. Salutes to the chef. You got an out. They're letting you go home. Papa does see this shit every night. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple bouncer stories that was dope. Of chicks like this that talk themselves into the shit. I saw a little nerd girl just beat up everybody in the club one night. Shout out Vicente.
Is this your water bottle? Because it's leaking.
This big
Okay, this one.
You drink a whole one in a day? Yeah, that's pretty good.
So she didn't call no Uber. She dialed the number. Now, can we guess who she's calling? We saw her at the beginning. At the beginning, she was talking to somebody slick. I think she called her boss.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en la casa. Cállate, hijo, porfa.
She shit the bed.
Oh, good job.
Hey, we're not gonna have any. We're not gonna have any more
Holy
of this.
shit.
Let's walk out.
Yeah.
We're gonna walk out.
Good job,
Pepper stuff.
baby.
You played yourself.
Now you see now, you done fucked up, man. I think.
I need to get Trompito in here. You're fired. Or Vince McMahon. You're fired.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomb clot? Oh!
She went crazy. She lost her shit. Shout out Dad, fresh out of nursing school, ADM, made 60K. BSN, 100K, fresh out. Hey, get that money.
Million.
Shout out to Chef, saludos, salutes. She called it Rocha.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha?
She played
Bueno, ¿y el
herself.
Rocha?
She's a dum-dum. She had every opportunity to go home unscathed, simply without another job, and she could find another job, but the hate for Haley runs so deep. She had no choice. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get it.
Keep walking.
Good job.
Keep walking.
Hey,
Keep walking.
Alright, that's it.
That's it. Guess who's going to jail tonight? Hey, those police was mad chill. They gave her every out. Gotta get the Vince McMahon. You're fired. Yo, she's dumb as shit. Dumber than a bag of bricks, boy. For real, for real.
Oh, good job.
Hey, we're not gonna have any.
Hell yeah, Deb winning. Deb went and got that education and did her motherfucking thing.
Million.
And you ain't gotta have the education. You just gotta have the will. You gotta have the cojones, and that's it. That escalated real quick. I turned on her as soon as the breathalyzer question came up. It was over. She's done.
We're not gonna have any more of
Holy
this.
shit.
Let's walk out.
Yeah.
We're gonna walk out.
Good job,
Pepper stuff.
baby.
We're gonna keep walking.
Good job.
Keep walking.
Hey,
Keep walking.
Alright, that's it.
Now you're gonna go.
Let me guess. You're thinking about going to therapy. And as a therapist myself, of course I'm going to say that's a great idea.
I probably need it, but I ain't going. Salute Vicente. She'll hate all Haleys for the rest of her life. Haley walked by on purpose. No, Haley didn't walk by, Vicente. The officers gave her an opportunity to call an Uber. When they thought she was calling the Uber, she called Haley, and I think she looked at the camera and was like, "What's up, bitch?" Ah.
No, 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 no.
Haley ain't even walked by. Haley was just the one that called the police, and that's the one that she hated at the job. But you're right, she gonna hate all Haleys for the rest of her life. But she need, whatever her name is, she need to hate them because she played herself. Those cops gave her every opportunity to take her drunk ass home, even though she told them that she drove to work on her own, drunk. They gave her the opportunity to go home, and she shit the bed. La cagó.
Sí, la cagó, mira, hizo. ¡Ah!
Yep. All right, that's it.
She's still on the phone. She's still on the phone. She's stupid.
Give me a cup.
So,
All right, don't.
Are we gonna get to the crying stage with her? Do we reach the crying stage?
You don't want no problems.
Shout out Velez. Congrats, Deb Heiser. I know that isn't an easy road to get your BSN and then the RD. My wife works for the School of Nursing out here in the Bay Area. Salutes. Salutes to Deb, man. Deb just cleared up some shit recently and did some shit and got some new shit and getting that money. Right? I'm going to run into Deb one day and be like, Deb, you got to take me for a ride in every car. Salutes. When you hear that's it, you going to jail. Straight to jail. Call Haley on the phone, you go straight to jail. Split That Pie. It took a long time to do, but it was worth it. I believe it. And I believe Split That Pie is a hustler. He gonna get it. She's taking that ride. They need backup because they couldn't get the phone out of her hand.
Don't move. I'm gonna make this so they don't tighten up on you. Okay?
Don't move. Is there an exit that way or no?
Are you? Yeah.
Jenny, we're gonna get you up. Okay?
Yeah, I know.
Last beer done. 2 beers. 5 shots. JP sleeping, holding an L. I win. We didn't even get to the skull yet. We didn't get to the Reaper. 2 beers, 5 shots, done dealio. She crying for sure? Daniel says she crying. She's smiling right now. We gonna see. She cries once sitting in the cop car, my guess. All right, we go see. We go see. All right. What's up, man? My shit didn't. Can y'all see my last comment? I can't see it. What happened to JP? I put him to sleep. He was holding them L's. They was mad heavy. Code 3, back up en route. Ah, man, it's crazy. Heartbreaking all at the same time.
Looking to fight with you, okay?
Oh, I know.
All right.
Shout out Zoraida. Check. Done. All done. She go cry in the car. Smoky voice. Facts.
I'm gonna help you up. Ready?
Thanks to El Cartel community. Salutes Pure Art. I appreciate you.
1.
Are you?
Is there an exit that way or no?
Are you? Yeah.
Jenny, we're gonna get you up, okay?
I know.
We're not looking to fight with you, okay?
Oh, I know.
All right, I'm gonna help you up. Ready?
She knows everything. There hasn't been nothing that she hasn't known since this video started. She knows it all.
1. Just
No,
come
can
this
you help
way.
me? Can you help me?
Sure, that's fine.
Not you.
Help me. Can you help me? Not you, motherfucker.
That's fine. No. We're not looking to fight with you, okay?
Oh, I know.
All right, I'm gonna help you up. Ready? 1. Just
No, can
come
you
this
help
way.
me? Can you help me?
Sure, that's fine.
Not you.
That's fine.
You go sit up. Now walk up.
You good? I'll be right
That's
behind
fine.
you.
Yeah.
Shout out Velez. She's defiant. Ain't no way she crying tonight.
This is Sparta!
Shout out Vicente. Those L's were heavy. I put my boy to sleep, man. Salutes JP. That's the homie, though. Mad love for the homie. Not you. She not you.
Yeah, can you just open a door for us, please?
Oh, can you just open up?
You wanna go this way?
Yeah.
Just open.
Now I think that's Haley right there. Now she's like, can you please open up? Now she's talking mad shit to Haley. Most definitely not an easy road for sure. It takes dedication and discipline. That's great. She works for a nursing school. She has my respect. Salutes. Se cansó de cargar las L's. Yeah, you gotta hold them L's. I'll be in, I'll be in the Discord later. Hold these motherfucking L's. Bow, 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 bow. All right, salutes Deb. Now she talking shit to Haley. Haley gonna open the other exit.
Yeah, can you just open a door for us, please?
Oh, can you just open up?
This way?
Can you just open up? Can I get all my stuff?
I'll grab your stuff.
No.
I'll grab your stuff.
Officer, please.
I'll grab your stuff.
You better grab it, because if not, Haley and her girl's gonna go through that shit. Damn, we lost all our viewership. Where did everybody go? Uncle Sam thanks me the most. Ooh, I bet you they do. They wait for you every year, Deb. They be waiting for you talking about America. Fuck yeah. We lost all our viewership. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do me. Salutes to the 3 that's still here. And the ones that come back, salutes to you. She eyeball everybody on the way out. Haley can get it. Look at it. Look at it.
I'll grab your stuff.
Wow, she gonna eyeball. She gonna eyeball the blurs. Smiling. Monkey ball. Oh, now she want. Oh no, that's Haley at the door. She want to fuck Haley up. She trying to fuck Haley up. Wow, she goes. Haley holding the door. She gonna try to sock. She gonna try to Sparta kick Haley right there.
This is Sparta!
Don't.
You done caught you assault charges and everything, and they offered you an Uber home. Bien pendeja.
Oh, you ugly.
Let's go.
You ugly. You are disgusting. You are the most.
Here's the thing. If you got a problem with somebody at work, you can't give them any ammunition to break you in half with. And that's what you did. If you knew you had beef with our old girl, why would you ever come to work lit? You played yourself.
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
Shout out Velez. After party in the Discord. Rest in peace, Chucky. All right? JP said Chucky started that shit. So, Chucky and JP started that shit. So, I'll be in the Discord throwing those L's down on motherfucker. Back. Hold that shit. Pure Art said, I saw that kick. Trying to beat her personal best and get a couple extra charges on the way out. She managed to do that. All she got to do now is spit on the cop or some shit.
Most terrible manager ever. You never gave me feedback. You
never gave me what?
Let's go.
Most terrible manager ever. You never gave me what?
Ugly. You are disgusting. You are the most terrible manager ever. You never gave me feedback. You were terrible.
Oh, she got. Yo, first of all, Haley, get your stupid ass back. Why you keep running up? If you get within striking distance, she gonna take a shot at you. Fuck is you doing? Police is failing too. They should say, Haley, back up or pull the girl out the way. Y'all playing yourselves. You all playing her right now, and she's playing herself.
Terrible manager ever. You never gave me feedback. You were terrible.
Police fail. Let her get within striking distance. Head kicks.
You up. I will. You up. You were terrible. I will. You up. I will. You up.
1382, give me a second.
Shut the up.
Did you get hit, ma'am?
I think it's right what Ivy said, that original moment of clarity, and then everything, I guess those last drinks started kicking in, and everything fell apart. Because she has devolved at this point.
Okay. Yeah, she did. Good thing that she got. Oh, good timing.
Let me go get my car.
Sure.
She's just squirtly.
I'm just trying to have somebody open up a door for us.
We tell me you got here? Or,
yeah. Don't kick me.
Stop.
You've already been charged with aggravated battery. Don't move.
You've already been charged with that.
No, you're asking me right now if I'm injured. My right cuff is injured.
Her right cuff is injured. I didn't know she had a right cuff. I know she is cuffed, but her right cuff is injured.
You idiot. You're a idiot cop right now.
Damn, she kicking the police now too? Yo, you had an opportunity to take an Uber home. If I'm your husband, oh no. You wild out. You wild. You crazy.
You were a
Shout out Daniel the Great. He said, yo, I changed my mind. She ain't crying. But let's call this. She ain't crying tonight. That's a Paul Blart moment. Yeah, Paul Blart. Fuck around, let the victim get her ass whooped while you got the suspect in custody. She definitely crying. Crying comes after the fighting stage for girls. We go see Vicente. We're not there yet.
idiot if you're telling me that if anything is injured. You're a idiot because you are injuring my right hand right now.
Don't move.
Oh, you.
Don't move, Jennifer. Don't move. Don't move.
He said, I be saying them horizontal projectile mouth tears are coming first, though. They gonna flow sideways and shit. Oh, shit, he's still going. Who wants my Higatanos to pregame for today's live since it's Friday here in Chicago? Is it Friday? It sure is. Friday Night Live, later. Fuck you mean pregame? You lost your fucking mind. Her voice is starting to crack. Vicente's calling it, y'all. He's on y'all ass. Oh, damn. She might have pulled this whole act thinking she could get injured and then sue them. Injured by the police and sue the business that called the police on her? She kicked the shit out the motherfucking manager twice. She had an opportunity to go home. She could have been at the crib on some sexy time by the time she's balled up in this corner they got her in on this dirty ass carpet. Shout out Deb. I have the Discord on my other phone and can't remember my info once again. I will charge that phone now. Salutes. And if you want me to send you the link, let me know. I'll just drop the link in there anyway. If you want to use that and try to log into your shit from that phone, you can do that. I'll drop it in there. There it is, Deb. Boom. The L holder is back from the dead. JP, I thought you was asleep. I thought those L's got so heavy you went to sleep. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin on the check-in. Salute, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through.
Shit. It's the same shit you guys are putting us through. What the fuck does it matter? You guys want me to hold the door?
She says she's crying. It sounds like it. I'm going to call that struggling for the time being. I need to hear some. That's what I need. That's what I need right there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up. I feel like she got drunker. She had it together for 5 seconds. All right, she had it together for 5-10 seconds, and then shit crumbled. Where the fuck Haley went? Haley bonked out of there. She's like, I gotta go, man. She done kicked me 2 times since we started this shit. Let's see if Vicente's right. When she get in the whip, she start weeping, lamenting.
Hold on, let me search it real quick.
Bro, that shit is annoying. She had the chance to go home. What a dork.
GoDaddy Point of Sale gives you a powerful POS solution. Get the lowest transaction fees in the industry.
Shout out Shannon. She said 2 jobs, now 1. She was cleaning up a yoga studio. What the fuck? How dirty can a yoga studio get? Huh? Shout out JP. Shout out that wheel spin. Arita, so you Shy, are you saying let that wheel spin, Orita, so you can sleep peacefully in time for tonight's live Humbly Speaking? Humbly speaking, I'm just fine. I'm going to have a good night's sleep tonight. Thank you very much. I appreciate your concern, sir. And thank you for the hydration tonight. You know, we got through it. You know what I'm saying? We got through it. I appreciate you. Shout out Vicente. Haley doing the happy dance right now. Salutes.
Look, I have to check you before you get in my car.
Go ahead,
Please don't kick me. Please don't do anything
I'm
violent.
not doing
okay?
shit to you.
And let me tell you, that lady police gave you every fucking chance that you needed to take your goofy ass home. Every chance. You was going to go home with one less job, but you wasn't going to have the 30 charges that they about to put on your ass. She going to end up in Seaside.
Oh, just do it. Just shut the fuck up
I
about
gotcha.
it. Just fucking do it. Ma'am, you have nothing to worry about. Shut the fuck up.
She was all nice. I'm good. Everything's fine. Just do it. You have nothing to worry about. Shut the fuck up.
Do it. Just shut the fuck up
I
about
gotcha.
it. Just fucking do it. Ma'am, you have nothing to worry about. Shut the fuck up.
Sit back for me, please.
I wonder what time. It was dark out there, wasn't it?
Go ahead.
It's dark out, so she's working a late shift, so she had all the time in the world to get fucked up.
Please don't kick me. Please don't do anything.
Shut the fuck up.
Sit back for me, please.
I'm sitting. What the fuck am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Shut up,
We just-
dude.
we-
Just
We
leave
gotta,
me
we gotta
alone.
put the seatbelt on you, okay?
Okay, leave me.
Yeah. So
Okay,
she's gonna pass this
Why
out
does
to me.
she? Oh, here we go.
She's gonna pass this
She's
to
a
me.
f***ing idiot.
Okay.
She's a fucking idiot. That lady was trying to help you. Pendeja, you owe that lady an apology when you get out of jail.
Know what the f she's doing? She's a f***ing idiot. Look at her.
Just sit back for me so we can get this around.
Barely. Look at this idiot.
You got it?
Holy shit. Good for you, ma'am.
Ah, JP, you better not be crying, JP. You better not be fucking crying.
You don't want no problems.
Shy, the more you keep putting that water in my face, the more I'm not going to be able to sleep and may possibly miss tonight. Mono con los ojos
Mono con
tapados.
los ojos tapados.
Take your ass to sleep. Be there tomorrow. Just hold this L tonight. If it's heavy, just sleep with it. It'll keep you safe. Alright? But miss me with the tenderfoot shit, alright? We don't play that shit around here. Salutes. What is my W's? Y'all hold these L's, man. I'll be in the Discord, after party in the Discord, recipes, Chucky. I'll be in the Discord to drop them L's off on your ass. You know what I'm saying? And don't worry, the L Avengers took a L as a whole. I'm still here. I'm still breathing. Good.
Okay. Good for you.
Just sit back for me so we can get this around.
Barely. Look at this idiot.
You got it?
Holy shit.
You owe that lady an apology, stupid. You see how stupid people are? This is the show I want. Please. Please. Producers. Executive producers. I'll produce it. But executive producers, I want the show where I get to talk to the people like this. And I get to ask them, do you think you owe that lady right there an apology? Do you think you were stupid as fuck right there? Do you recognize that person? Do you stand behind this performance? That's the guy. That's the show I want right there.
Good for you, ma'am. Okay. Good for you.
Because I'm unbiased. Down the middle. That police tried to help that chick every chance she could.
Okay.
Anything.
Oh, Vicente was right. Vicente was right.
Okay. Good for you.
Okay.
Anything. I don't deserve this.
I'm going to consider that she made it to the crying stage. Daniel the Great, stick to your guns. Stick to your guns next time, all right? I'm gonna consider that little piece of with that stupid fucking face and that little wand. I'm gonna consider that the crying stage.
Anything.
That's the one. Vicente for the W. Yeah. Daniel the Great. Nah, that was a cry right there. Look at her. Bien pendeja. They just didn't give us the whole thing. I can't account for their editing. Fuck that. She cried. Prayers and blessings to you and the entire family. Think like a kingpin, especially the wives. Thank you. Blessings to my guy Chucky Chingon. Salutes. Thank you for the blessing to my guy Chucky Chingon. Salutes. Think like a kingpin. If you didn't know, we with your help, we raised $700. We raised $700 for Chucky's family. I'll be doing a proper fundraiser in the future. We'll see how that goes. I'm waiting for the family to reach out. Shout out Deb Heiser. Phone was given to the grandkids by my husband, so he made a new account in the Discord. Salutes. Shout out to the hubby. Tell him to rock his red boots along with all his other shit. But he could rock his red. I know you don't like him, Deb, but tell him he could rock his red boots. Yep, crying stage. Vicente held to his guns. You know what I'm saying? And he took that W, because that's definitely a crying stage. Look at her. Cara de pendeja.
I don't deserve it.
Yeah, once you do the... That's it. It's crying stage. Once you do the I don't deserve this, crying stage. She got gangster again. She's like, I'm tofe once again. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
Shit. Hey, you're going fast.
Oh, she's excited. You fast driver, officer.
Shit. Hey, you're going fast. Miss Girl, patrolling. Woo!
A minute ago, you saw her. She was a stupid bitch that didn't know what she was doing. Now she's Miss Girl patrolling. You should have signed up to be the police. You'd have one job instead of 3 jobs that you show up drunk to. You wildin'.
Patrolling. You're old as so.
Oh, she turned on her quick. Right as I read IB's comment, but does she get to the spitting stage? I have to know. I don't know. I was going to say no until she said, but you old as fuck. Driving fast with your old ass.
Patrolling. You're old as so. So this must be so easy for you. Good for you. You have old gray hair, so I'm sure this is very easy for you.
But you a young drunk bitch. What does my old gray hair got to do with your young drunk ass?
For you, girl. Good for you.
The woman was charged with aggravated battery on a peace officer, obstructing a peace officer, criminal damage to property, and aggravated battery for assaulting her manager.
Yeah, she motherfucking threw a kick at her dome.
Share your thoughts below, and remember,
she played herself.
To like and
congratulations, pendeja. You played yourself. Salutes, y'all. I appreciate y'all. It's been a great night. We had a good time. Again, it's been a hard week. I had to get shit together. Had to get shit in order. But here we are. We've been here 4.5 hours. I did 5 shots and 2 beers. I hold this W. I allow the L Cartel to hold, the L Avengers to hold their L. I respect them and I salute them. Thank you. Shout out JP. JP, don't let them L's weigh too heavy on you. Take them straight to sleep tonight and get some sleep and be there tomorrow so you can watch me hand out some more L's. You know what I'm saying? Salutes to you. No spitting stage, IB. No, that we know of. They cut it off early. All right, salutes to everybody that was here tonight. There was a whole other gang earlier, 298, my brother Old Soul, HG, everybody was up in here. El Primo, Upper Echelon, and then on this go round, Think Like a Kingpin, everybody been here. Shannon been here, Ivy been here, Zoraida, Mana, Adrian Torres. Salutes to y'all. APB out on Mr. Eddie Jimenez. Salutes. APB out on Pete Never. Shout out 323G. Shout out Zoraida, Ivy, Deb Heiser, Pure Art, Adrian Torres, JP, Young Jizzle. Split That Pie, Popeye the Stoner, Deb, again, Pure Art, JP, salute Split That Pie. Salutes to these pendejas that got themselves locked up. Salutes Velez, I appreciate you. Daniel the Great. Salutes JLSP or whatever. The buddy that was like, where you from, homie? Salutes to him. Maybe they come back, maybe they don't. I'm me, regardless. And I'm not out of pocket. It's just y'all be coming here saying, talking to people how you used to talking to people on every other channel. I don't talk that shit. Salutes. Alright. Shout out Popeye the Stoner. Shout out Vicente. The chef. Salutes to you. Thank you for the dono, chef. I appreciate you. Thank you for the spins tonight, people. Salutes. Your boy gonna go make a sandwich and chill out. Pretty sure I can picture those boots and rappers were styling them. They are ugly. You let him rock them boots. She didn't want him to rock them boots. He gonna rock them boots. Shout out Zoraida, great live shot. Thanks for the laughs. Salutes to you. Thank you for letting me know that you requested nothing heartbreaking, and I hope you feel better. Salutes. Shout out Vicente. I got the W for the L Avengers. We the W Avengers now. Okay, the Wad Avengers. Hold that wad. Everybody keep your head on a swivel. Be safe. Salutes. Make your move first. JP said we need clap coins. If you had a clap coin, what right now? Why are you bringing it up? If you had clap coins right now, what would you do with it? Tell me, JP. I want to know. Thanks for the laughs. I second that, Shannon. Salute, Shannon. I appreciate you. Ivy says salutes to everyone for keeping themselves in the chat, not any of these videos. So I think you're onto something with the Where Are They Now police interaction show. Bruh, let me talk to these motherfuckers. Hey, do you regret this stupid shit you did here? Do you think you're mentally ill, or do you think you was just a dumb drunk bitch that day? I think that's the show, Ivy, right there. Right, I think that's the show. JP, if you had clap coin right now, what the fuck are you gonna do with it? Because you sound thirsty for a clap coin. We know damn for sure you can't use it on me. I think Zaya used to allow you to use a clap coin on him for a certain amount of time. I ain't going. Fuck is you talking about? Why you bring up the clap coins? I need to know. I'm curious. What would you do with a clap coin right now? I'm gonna have to design one like Zaya did. He got a dope clap coin shirt. I'm gonna give you all these links so check out, go over there. They got clap coin shirts. They got fucking shoe shirts. I just gotta put the link. I put it in the Discord. What would you do with a clap coin right now, JP? Right, state your name, gangster. Don't fall asleep on me. Now I know those L's are heavy and shit can get exhausting, but you know. What would you? Why did you bring? Here we go. Shout out Zoraida. Chat. Have a great night, everyone. Blessings to you and your families. Get some rest. See you all at tomorrow's live. Salutes to you, Zoraida. We appreciate you around here. I like to say, I thought we put JP to sleep, but we put Oso to sleep. I'll just claim that W. But JP, what you gonna do with a clapper? Shout out Shannon. Zoraida, get some rest. Salute, Zoraida. You've been running around all week. JP said you like his 50 cent ETC clap coin design. 50 cent, yeah, I did like it. The one with Tony on one side and Zay on the other side. Yeah, it's dope. But you're not answering my motherfucking question, JP. You asking me if I like a design. Answer my question. Why you bring up clap coins? And if you had one right now, what would you do with it? You're fucking around. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, though. People. Nobody ended up in the bathroom tonight. All those shitty motherfuckers are in there by themselves.
Put them in a fucking bedroom. Hey,
I got a question. Ivy, maybe you're still listening. Should I do a mass unbanning and quietly unban all of the trolls we've ever had and then just wait for them to come back so we can ban them again? You let me know. I thought that'd be funny. See if they come back. Maybe they don't even realize that they unclapped. There's some motherfuckers in the dungeon. I swear I typed it up and YouTube didn't post it. Ah, nah. JP holding out on us like Jay Flores right now. He on straight bullshit. All right. You want to take the link and tell us yourself? Let me know. I want to know what the fuck you do with a clapper right now. So it seems like the average on this wheel off of 5 minutes of spinning and the amount that we get in and you guys cheating and going after the bell and shit, it's around roughly 2 to 5 beers, something like that. If I do it twice, usually it's like 3 beers and like 9 shots. That's kind of crazy. What would be funny? Salutes. Oh, to unban, just do a quiet mass unban and let everybody just figure out that they're free again, and then we put their ass. Put them in a fucking bench, Mike. Is it cruel, or is it engagement? I think it's fun. That's fuck shit right there. I don't like to bring all the Section 8 fuck shit over here, but a little bit of fuck shit is good. My whole life was fuck shit. I don't need it. Clap them without needing a green light. Clap who? People in the chat? Okay, that's why you would want the coin, to clap somebody without needing a green light. Shout out Vicente. Let them back, then we'll be able to tell who has burner accounts. How? How would we tell, Vicente? Everyone have a good night, safe night, blessings to all. Salutes, Deb. How will we tell? Maybe they come back with the same name that I freed them. Shout out Vernon. Vernon thinks that shit would be dope. We might just do it. I think I'm going to do it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow night. Just quietly unban everybody and see how long it takes them to come back. Because they're still watching. They're still watching. They're ghost watching. That's for sure. All right. A clap coin for the chat. So for those that are wondering what JP's talking about, a clap coin is you can pay a certain amount of money and I grant you a coin. And if there's anybody in the chat that you ever just want to get rid of for that stream because you just don't want to hear their fucking opinion, you could pay that price and you get them clapped the fuck out of there. There's a different price for if somebody is on the stream on a and they take the link and they pop up on the screen and you tired of hearing their opinion, there's a number for you to get them the fuck out of there. That's that clap coin. That's what he's talking about. So he's saying if he had a clapper, he'd clap somebody without a green light right now. I don't know who he'd clap, but he'd be clapping motherfuckers without the green light. So we're going to have to work on the clap coins. Yes, it will be a reclap fun fest. Yeah. If we let them out of there, they're going to come talking their shit, and we send them right back to the bathroom. Put them in a fucking bench, Mike. We'd be like, we gave you bitches grace. We do the Thanos, you know what I'm saying? Destiny brought you back to me. You couldn't accept your failures. And what happened? It brought you right back to me. All right? Hold that L. All right, y'all. We got it all figured out. Have a good night, Deb. Vernon said, wonder how long it will be till you have to ban them all again. It's like Pokemon. Got to catch them all. Shout out JP. Y'all just trying to mess with my energy. JP, we don't know what the fuck you talking about. We thought we was laughing with you, not at you, motherfucker. Get a hold of yourself. All right? I'm explaining your whole clap idea over here. They digging it. So. Vernon, it's about time for your training day too, sir. Let's see if I can do it right here. Here. Where's Vernon? Vernon's right here. Boom. Welcome to your training day, Vernon. Shout out Harrington. My boy Shy, your growth always inspires me. Salute, sir. That is the greatest honor one human can do to the other is to inspire. So I appreciate you. Thank you. All right? Be around more often. We in this bitch. All right. Salute. We gonna clap everybody. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. We'll get back at it tomorrow night. I don't think there'll be a premiere tomorrow. Maybe if I get something edited, whipped up. But salute Harrington. Salute everybody. Vernon, congratulations on your training day. 323G, Adrian Torres, everybody else, congratulations on your training day. Shannon, congratulations on your training day. And I will holler. That's it. Peace. Hold on. JP said, I mean unbanning the trolls. I'm talking about unbanning the trolls. So let me see what he said. Y'all just trying to mess with my energy. Well, JP, we don't even know what you think about it. Do you think it's a good idea or a bad idea to unban them and then ban them all again? Once they come talking shit. Do you think they'll even notice that they're unbanned? JP, we need your thoughts on this. You're an important person around here. We need to know what you think. Is it a good idea? Is it a bad idea? I don't know how we're playing with your emotions. Right? I know we beat that 10K, and this number up here is wrong. We had like 10,100 and something. Vernon, congratulations on your training day. Salutes. Shout out Harrington. JP, what the fuck? State your name, gangster. Let us know what the fuck you talking about, man. Do we release everybody from Arkham Asylum, and then we lock their goofy ass up again the moment they start talking shit? Because if that's the case, I'll start letting their ass out every month. Velez says they'll come back for sure. You believe they'll come back? I wonder how they even know this. Them motherfuckers is in a dungeon somewhere. It smells shitty in there, boy. But JP, we need to know, do you agree with the releasing of a mass unban? Just open the doors and what they say Castro did? He flushed the toilets? Oh shit. JP said bad idea. I know we unbanned a few people the other day and they popped up immediately. Wait, who did we unban? We only unbanned IB. Who popped up immediately? Here's the problem about unbanning. There's a couple racist motherfuckers in there. I don't like unbanning racists, but I can't differentiate everybody. I don't remember everything or who it was. Shit about to cost hella if we do that. Cost in terms of what? What you talking about, Harrington? Fill me in. I was talking about unbanning motherfuckers. But I be moving and then I don't be remembering. And I'm liquored up. It is what it is. I personally checked their channel activity. Who? I'm so confused. We're going to have to talk in the Discord. Yeah. So that is confused too. You got me fucked up, JP. I don't even know what you're talking about. Bad idea. I know we unbanned a few people the other day and they popped up immediately. Oh, one strike you out. Oh, I be getting motherfuckers out of here, Harrington. They be all the way in the bathroom. It smells shitty in there. JP, I think it'd be fun. When they come back, well, we just put them away again. All right, we'll talk about it in the Discord, all right? I'll holler at y'all, man. Have a good night. Your boy need a sandwich. It's sandwich time. You know what I'm saying? It's time for a sandwich around this motherfucker. Y'all have a good night. Be safe out there. Head on a swivel. You move first. To everybody, safe travels. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Salutes to the Chingon chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Or tonight.